All right. So, we are currently being hunted by a UFO. So, I do need to be conservative about what I send out. Right now, I got one mission on the board that we are currently running. It is a solo mission with one shinobi. He's going to try to get this scientist out all on his onesies. Probably not gonna happen, but you know, he's gonna try, and he should be able to get out at least. We're gonna completely over infiltrate this to 200%, keep his detection tiles very small, and he's gonna try to find a path for our scientist to get close enough to make a dash and maybe get out. We'll see though. The network tower has been revealed. I think though what we're gonna do, I could set this up now, but I think I want to wait for Witchy to get back. Witchy here has phase walk here, and this lets her teleport across the map. And I think this is going to be very good for this mission in particular because normally what you usually do is you have a shinobi kind of sneak over to hack the objective. But I'm kind of thinking I might try. Okay, she doesn't have covert, but the fact that she can just like teleport means we should be able to just go like past pods in theory and have her just go in there and hack the objective on her own. So that's the plan. And we won't even send a shinobi probably. We will send with her. It's gonna be the skirmisher for sure. Probably the technical. And then I haven't decided beyond that. That's 3 guys. I can send 2 more. We could send like the gunner and the grenadier. Another option I was looking at doing is could be the ranger and like this ranger that's already on the covert action with her. And then maybe a spark or maybe I could send like the other grenadier. Oh no, she's wounded for 10 days. She won't be back in time. So yeah, we could send the spark. Yeah, those are kind of my 2 options I'm thinking. I'm probably going to do the Grenadier and the Gunner, but we'll see. I mean, we're going to wait 16 hours. Maybe another mission will pop up and make me change my mind on how I want to do this. And then unfortunately, I cannot build a defense matrix. I would love to build a defense matrix, but I need to do the turret autopsy first, and I don't even think we have any turrets, so that'll be kind of rough. That also means, okay, I need to put you guys into intel. I think this was that was like the last mission we ran last time. And also I don't want to actually have the sharpshooter in here because if I do have to do Avenger defense, I want my death from above sharpshooter on that mission. So we're gonna put this technical in there for now. Switch her to an SMG and oops, I'll give her ceramic plating. Okay. And then yeah, I think we're just scanning here. It's at 125%. We are gonna continue letting him over infiltrate though. Of course. This worked out, actually, then. Okay, well, if I had done the network tower without waiting for this, I wouldn't have had anyone available to go. Well, I would have had people available, but I wouldn't have had everyone available. I think I want to send the spark. Could send you as well. And your buddy. Is that how I want to do it? Something like this. Kind of want to send the skirmisher, though. Okay, I don't think we need to send your bond mate. Send the skirmisher instead. I think that's fine. Got heavy weapon here on Lord Bakery. I suppose there's no reason not to just give these guys Predator armor. Unfortunately, I don't have the better armor for Spark yet. I have not done combat armor yet. So... And we're working on advanced weapons, so the Spitfire Pulse Can is the best thing we can give you at the moment. Same thing with these, but do have the Cal 90, the Cal 15 here. I don't think I'm going to keep this on you permanently, but I am tempted to put a depth perception on. I also could give you willpower, though. Your willpower is kind of bad. Willpower and aim are both kind of bad. Yeah, I think I might just put the willpower on. You, I could give a depth perception, but I think I'm going to leave it as an aim PCS, because you're very close to getting lead by example. Why does it say tornado up here? Captain / tornado. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, oh, it's because of the squad they're in. I never deleted the tornado squad. Normally I go into the beginning of the campaign and just try to get rid of that. So, I mean, it's somewhat useful because this shows me everyone who was in Gatecrasher, I guess. So, I mean, we could just keep the squad just so we know who was in Gatecrasher. Yeah, why not? Okay, Yeah. What's this on the Templar? Nah, I think Spark and Skirmisher are going to be fine for this. Okay. Anything else I want to do on here? I guess we'll give you an alloy plating. Alright, this all looks fine. It's a quick response mission, so part of why I wanted to send the Spark. Might as well take advantage of. Sparks have like a penalty to their infiltration, but if you're not having to infiltrate, they're pretty damn good. If I had another gun, I might consider sending both Sparks, but. Okay, no concealment got broken for our two guys over here. Oh, they started on high ground too. Interesting. So they gotta go all the way back over here. Oh my god, that is actually like not very far. Interesting. Okay. I mean, getting Witchy out of there is actually gonna be really easy because she can just phase walk. No concealment and no scanning protocol is kind of an issue, but oh well. Let's have you come out here and see if this reveals. It didn't. Okay. Alright, I'm not a fan. Okay, I guess we're... I'm gonna have you come in through the door first. Yeah, I don't wanna... I don't want to reveal anyone that we haven't already... Like, go into any tiles we haven't already looked at. Okay, so we're not... Nobody's getting revealed on our turn here. I believe there is a chance that we get hit by yellow alerts, which would be really annoying. We got overwatches, so... Okay, so here's some snakes. Okay. Well, this might be the easiest ambush ever. I mean, I probably shouldn't speak too soon, but... Okay, we are gonna have to hop down with you. Well, there's a pipe over here, it looks like. So you could just hop down and come back up. But we'll probably end up activating at that point, I imagine.
Not a problem. On Overwatch. Don't have to tell me twice.
A 10th baton. I shall not let them raid command you one. Move and I shoot. You will treat the answer.
Okay. Looks like they're like somebody right down here. There they are. Okay. Killed the first one. Yeah, they aren't even in yellow alert. They're like, they're just walking around. Okay, he does Overwatch. 78%. Okay. You don't have any sight on him where you currently are, but if you come over here, you will.
Let's go. Enemy here.
Oh, we found more guys. Well, alright then. I think this is still fine. So I might come out here then. Okay, yeah, you got like hella good shots from over here. Alright. Let's see, who do you want to shoot? You could even blow up the propane tank there. It only hits one person though, so probably just better off shooting somebody. I think you can't actually holo target any of those guys, but you only have shots. I only have shots on both of them, but you have a much better shot on this guy. So I think you are gonna shoot at the one that's over here, since it's 100% anyway. Okay. I think that should be okay. So break the Overwatch. Possibly shut both of them down. We're doing insanity on one of them, at least. Panic on the snake. We're good. Okay. So we're gonna do a rapid target here. And then you are gonna take this 88%. Could also flush to make it 100, but then it probably won't kill. But if I just take the 88, if it hits, it'll probably kill, and if it doesn't and grazes or whatever, then I think we can deal with that. Oh, I did graze. I think we're okay still, though. See if this activates another pod. Sure doesn't look like it will. Okay, you got an 89% to finish that guy off. Okay. Probably just come down here, overdrive, kill both of these guys.
Sure thing. Manhandle owes me $20. Good look at this. I'm rich. It's payday fellas.
100% to kill the sectoid as well.
He died. Yay.
I'm a little concerned if somebody comes this way that you might get flanked, but we're just going to steady. Actually have a 93% on the nausea. Let's try to take that. Alright. Let's have you come in here, pick up this loot, and then we can phase step up, back up.
What's the hurry?
Got a hair trigger, a lyrium core. Okay, cores are always nice. You cannot. Oh, you can't get out. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, my bad. I guess we just teleported downstairs. Technically grapple over that way. Seems kind of pointless though.
Okie dokie.
Alright, and we're gonna have Lord Bakery Overwatch here as well.
Watch out, fucker. I gotta go.
Okay, I don't even think we're gonna deal with the Lost here. I think everybody's out this turn.
Look at me go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Can you get out this turn? Oh, you actually can't. Okay, so everybody else is out though. You know what? Okay, I'm still gonna have you get out. Still gonna have you get out. I think I'm still gonna have you get out as well. But I'm gonna leave my robot here. Robot's the only one that I don't have to worry about the willpower on, so.
Let's go.
But everybody else, I'm gonna try to save the willpower potentially. Keep them all at full willpower. Okay, here come the Lost. Basically just keeping Lord Bakery here in case I need to kill a grappler. I don't even know if they're gonna get up to us. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Gonna Overwatch on one of them here, maybe. We didn't even get an Overwatch on one of them. Reinforcements spawn where we can't see them.
Prepare to be explode tonight.
I think this technically could give me XP. Because it's still below the total number of enemies. I'm not sure if it does or not, but
Time to take off like okay.
I know there's like a limit. Like if it's a 7 to 9 enemies and say you rolled 9 enemies, 9 at kill XP is the most you can get. So usually if you kill reinforcements and stuff like that below that, it still gives you XP. But I'm not sure how Lost interact with that. I know reinforcements work, but... Alright, Spark gets the MVP. Yeah, that was like one of the easiest ambushes I've ever seen in my life. Like that map layout just made things super easy for us.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the
Aliens sure know how to turn a
Okay, no promotions here.
Zombie swarms. That's what we need.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Okay, got some intel.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy
No new
all
promotions.
covert action
Still
of
got
resistance.
James Roberts here, but he's 33 hours. He'll take this spot that Omega's using. All right. I think we will go ahead and set up that network tower now. Before we do that, let's go to the black market and try to scrounge up some money, though.
Avenger plotting new course.
Because I might build some mag weapons going into this. Alright, so... yeah, we got some decent stuff to sell here. In terms of, like, money, at least. I think we'll keep the data pad, though. It's $30. Sell 1 core. And maybe 2 cores. Should be enough to buy 2 mag weapons if I need to, which I think that might be how many mag weapons I build. I'm thinking I might build like a couple stutter mags. Okay.
Setting course for Eastern European.
We're kind of on schedule. This is strength 4 right now. So maybe it'll be strength 5 when we do the HQ. You kind of want it to be strength 5 because that is the max amount of strength that killing an HQ can deal with. If there's more than that, they get spilled out into the neighboring regions. Alright, so let's clear the squad here. We are sending technical, sending skirmisher, sending witchy, and then I think might do something like this. Don't have the good armor for you, though. Also going to make the infiltration timer a lot longer. Maybe we do this. Oops. Oh, Witchy's going. You're not going. Yeah, maybe we do something like this. Okay. I think we can technically also build an advanced grenade launcher, which we might do, actually. Definitely taking a couple plasma grenades and an incendiary grenade, I think. And alloy plating. For now, I'm just going to put a basic SMG on there. Okay. So yeah, I think we are... I think one person with the Sten gun is probably fine. I think that'll probably actually be you, though. And then we build 2 stutter mags. We build a stutter mag for Witchy, and we build a stutter mag for our technical. So let's just switch you real quick to a basic SMG. Give you the the Sten gun, rather. How much does a stutter mag cost? 30 supplies. Okay. Build 2 of those, and then we can still afford an advanced grenade launcher, so we'll build 1 of those as well. So that'll give you an extra plasma grenade. So we got a stutter mag. Let's go ahead and take the stuff off of this laser rifle. Outdated equipment here. We'll definitely keep those, though, because we might want to use the laser equipment if we do end up having to do Avenger defense. Okay, an elite scope. Interesting. Do I want to give any of these guys the elite scope? Maybe you, because your aim is kind of terrible. I think so. So for you, I could, because you got phase walk, I think we are gonna go for the advanced laser sight. Basic hair trigger, and we'll just do a basic expanded magazine. And then we'll do something similar for you, except I might put a scope on you. What is your... Your aim's pretty good. There's a better chance you're going to be firing from further away with it, though. So I think we'll do a regular scope. Expanded magazine. Hair trigger. I do want to give you a... Oops, let's make utility items available. So I want to give you the alloy plating. Give you an alloy plating as well. Definitely want you to have Predator armor. I don't have enough money to build another Predator armor, so you just might not have one. I think that's going to have to be fine, though. I definitely want you to have it, because you're going to be... Hey, Jansen, how you doing? Yeah, we're just setting up the network tower right now. Which I'm going to try something different here. Normally I use a shinobi. I'm going to try doing phase walk to go hack the objective. Won't have like as good a detection tile reduction, but you should be able to... I should be able to just bypass pods with phase walk. It has a 2-turn cooldown, so... We'll see how it goes. Could end up being a mistake, but... Do anyone do anything else here? I'm out of money, so I can't build anything else. I could build the Gauntlet Mark II if I had a little bit more money. Gauntlet Mark II. I just need more supplies if I want to do that. Okay. I changed my mind. We're going to go sell a couple more cores. I do want the Gauntlet Mark II. It's down to 4 cores. Yuck. It's alright. Hopefully we get some more cores out of this.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Also, we're, you know, doing the liberation change, so we'll stop being so starved for supplies if things go smoothly. No, you're not going. What are we doing? You are going. I don't believe Oscar Mike increases the distance you can phase walk. Phase walk is basically any tile you can see that you could shoot at. Like it's already a really long range, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing that can increase phase walk distance is if you get the like the hack objective that gives you further vision. I think that lets you phase walk further. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I feel like that's how that works. Like everywhere I can phase walk to is like a tile I can see. I wonder if it actually specifies on here. I don't think it does. I feel like its tooltip says very little, but... Oh, no, it just has a flat range, apparently, so it's 27 tiles. Okay. Well, I guess I was just wrong. Although, I don't know. That might be the... Is that vision distance? I actually don't know. It can trigger certain reaction fire abilities. It doesn't say it on here, but I believe you can phase walk out of concealment. Like, if you're in detection tiles. I could be wrong on that, though. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've tried it. I don't think you can phase walk into detection tiles, though. But I think you can detection... no, maybe not. I'm thinking of grapple. Grapple, you can grapple out of detection tiles, I know. I can't remember how phase walks interacts with concealment. We hopefully don't have to find out. Hopefully I can just kind of stay away from pods, but that's why I'm giving her an SMG instead of a shotgun. The other thing that's going to be nice is she's also got Void Rift, so even if we end up doing like a normal... Like, one of the things you really want for these network towers is you want to have good AoE. So even if we end up doing this as like a more normal mission, we can... we have good AoE on everybody except for our gunner, basically. Okay, I mean, technically a skirmisher doesn't have AoE either, but the skirmisher's got hit and run, so he can take out multiple targets as well. So, yeah, everyone else has stuff that can hit multiple targets, and then you don't, but you have multi-shot. So if there's like a heavy mech or something, that's going to be your job. And we might over-infiltrate this, 16 to 18 enemies. Could also potentially boost it, considering that we would get most of that intel back. Okay, that's too short. Timer. Alright, what's this at? This is still 10 to 12 enemies. We're going to let it keep ticking up there, potentially. Of course, this could go up to strength 5 and then make it over-infiltrating it kind of pointless, but... It's at 150%. Now it's down to 7 to 9. Okay, we're going to go ahead and run this now then before strength goes up. Alright, so this is going to be very unlikely to actually work, but we're going to try one of these solo missions to try to get this scientist out of here. Get himself a point of interest and a scientist. And if it doesn't work, then he's just going to leave the scientist to die, and, I mean, we'll kind of shrug our shoulders and say, well, we tried our best. We tried our best, buddy. I'm pretty sure when I set this up, I didn't have a lot of people available, though. Also, I think it might have been strength 5. I think it dropped.
Provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure the area and escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming.
Okay, that's not very far,
And proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent
all things considered. The line of sight's really bad. Usually, when it's wide open like this, you have almost no chance of getting out, but at least with the VIP. That being said, okay, there we go. That's a lot of guys. That's like 5 guys. Okay, so, you're gonna come hide back here instead. Okay, those guys are running over this way. That's good. So that's actually a full pod of 4? I thought I saw 5 guys. I guess it was a pod of 4, maybe a solo drone. Oh god, that's a Muton Centurion. Okay, that is scary. That's like 7 of the guys there, though. Okay. So there might be like solo drones out here, but if this is like this is 7 to 9 enemies and this is 7 right here, so it means there's probably either a pod of 2 or a couple solo drones out here that we got to worry about.
Right.
So I think I'm gonna have you dash over here and hope that we don't just run into a pod of 2 and have it kill you, but. Okay, Centurion, unfortunately, is coming towards us, which we don't like. Yeah, actually, I hope he doesn't trap my shinobi here, actually. That'd be pretty bad. Oh god, there's... Okay, it was a pod of 2. It's a stun lancer. Okay, how are we getting over there? I don't know that it's going to be possible. We really... The fact that this is such a wide open map that we got to cross, and there's, like, no buildings, makes this almost... Yeah, makes it pretty much impossible. You can get away, right? Oh, just barely. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, we can go on the other side of these statue stuff. And then... There's a chance these guys keep coming towards us and activate. We want to get far enough away that hopefully you don't get stuck in tiles here. Stuck in the detection tiles, because the detection tiles will go up once they activate. Oh god, here they come. Yep, that is pretty terrifying. Okay, fortunately they still don't activate.
I'll find a way.
I'll try to find a... Well, I don't know if I trust you, Daniel Ryan, that we're going to find a way. But I appreciate that you're going to try. Okay, we don't see them this way. So we're going to come back here as far back as we can. Just stand in the open. Okay, we still don't see anybody. Are we actually gonna do it? I didn't think we were going to be able to do it, but oh, okay, they're kind of in our way here. I don't think they activated here, though. I think just the shinobi spotted them. So that's good.
I'm on my way.
Hmm. I wish I could see that other guy. Supposedly this won't activate, at least on that guy, but I can't see the stun lancer. So there's a chance the stun lancer sees me trying to do this. But that almost gets me out to be able to maybe get out next turn.
Yes.
Terrifying. Alright, we're gonna try it. Please don't see me, Stun Lancer. They're probably gonna see me this turn. Like, they're gonna... Oh, God. Okay. They're far enough away. These guys are gonna see us, though. Yep. Okay, it goes in Overwatch, which means you're gonna have to run it. Oh, and you're not even able to quite get out. Okay, and this would activate those guys, too. You're in detection tiles. You also can't get out. No, you can't get out. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You are going to heroically run some Overwatches. I guess going this way. So I won't activate those guys yet, but if you die, you die. There's a pipe over here, so you just got to survive in the high cover for a little bit. Probably won't happen because there's also a stun lancer, but okay, and you got grazed. Okay, you are just gonna get out of here, and we're also activating more guys, so we're making things worse. But I can't afford for you to get revealed and die randomly, so we went into this mission expecting this to happen. Okay, good luck, Mr. Scientist. We did our best.
I've been busy.
Okay, snake misses. Good start. Other snake. Nope, other snake kills her. Alright. Well, he was the sneakiest. I agree with that. No, I don't know if we can continue. Campaign sunk. Alright. I assume no promotion. Yeah. VIP killed. Oh well. Might lower vigilance in the region too. So it might actually be a good thing. This is good actually, is what we're saying. I don't remember what the vigilance was up here before. It's vigilance 11 now, so I don't know if it probably didn't. It probably didn't lower it. I don't know. It might have been vigilance 2. Or 12 rather. We want to run anything in here? Keeping in mind that if I do, and the Avenger defense happens, I won't have any way to get them. Could run this gather supplies. Pretty low ambush chance. Who would I send for that then? What does it look like if I send a couple, like, corporals? 15%? It's not the worst. I think we'll do that. Because I don't have good weapons for you anyway. I'm going to wait till I get advanced mag weapons. I don't want to build a laser. Excuse me, I don't want to build a laser vector rifle. So If the ambush happens, you can use Shadow to get away. You can stun something. I don't know. We'll take it. It's 15% failure chance, so it could just fail too, but I don't think we'll be too upset if that happens. Low opportunity cost here. Okay, we finished incoming training. So you can't do any more training. Do we have any...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Again, anybody you put in here can't
Managing our resources.
go on the Avenger defense. But I could put like a random Psi operative in there to try to get some basic officer training, which I think we're okay with doing. Makes them better at finding faceless. We're not going to do more than like 1 or 2 ranks on any of our Psi operatives, I don't think, but... and they'll be backup officers too. If I ever like don't have one of my actual officers available. Did this strength go up to 3? Oh no, it's... I keep forgetting. We have show of force. That's why I keep seeing like strength 2 regions where we'll be like, oh, 10 to 12 enemies. I can't remember. I feel like there's a mod that you can get that shows you like when these activated, and then it can use that to figure out when the UFO is gonna hit you. Like close, like a closer range. Because I think it's like a couple weeks before it happens. It'd be nice to know when some of these like temporary ones are going to expire. It looks like the what's it called? I think it might be on this mission actually. No, Savage is here. It was like the one room revealed. Is that on this mission here? High alert. Yeah, high alert looks like it's expired. So we'll have concealment again. So yeah, I could run this. It is a little sketchy because, again, Avenger defense.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
The thing is, too, is I'm not even sure the Avenger defense is even going to happen. There's a chance that it doesn't. But I'm thinking... we send some of our lower ranked guys here and kind of do this as a training mission. Send double specialist. I don't know. This is also kind of scary, though. Savage could mean... at this stage of the game, Savage could mean Berserkers. Could be like a bunch of Berserkers running around. Could over-infiltrate it to get it back down to 7 to 9. And just send like 5 guys. That's probably not too bad an idea. Okay, if we wait 1 hour, we could send Omega, because his side training's almost done. Let's do that. Okay, he gets stasis, and then we're going to put you in here. I'm going to have you go for Solace, which will only take 2 days. Okay. So yeah, we're sending the Templar and the Shinobi because they're going to be the high-ranking guys on this mission. And then we have... I'm going to send the Spark as well. I don't know. Was I going to send the Spark? I don't think I was going to send the Spark. I was going to send Omega. I was going to send you as an officer. I'm going to send Jansen as well. So we actually have double hackers, but Jansen's eventually going to build his Overwatch. And then This is already 5. I think these guys can probably deal with this mission. Might want to build some more alloy plating. Let's go ahead and do that. See, I could give you the laser rifle, and you do have, like, better aim than anybody else on this mission. Well, besides the Templar. But you're also slow. So... might just keep... I guess I can give you an incendiary grenade. I'm actually going to drop your med kit just for the extra mobility, and I'm going to give you a med kit instead. I do have some psi offense. Let's give you the +4 psi offense. Make your insanities a little better. Do I want to build... I think I do want to build a nanoscale vest. Let's build one more of those. So I want the Templar to have one. I'm out of armor. Do I want to build a Predator armor for anybody? Not really. I don't really want to. We're still very poor, so yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna have you take advantage of your good mobility to take the scatter ray. We're gonna throw a expanded magazine and a laser sight on it. Okay, and if we're lucky, we might not even have to fight anyone. I mean, we probably will, because the Lost are going to activate probably, and if we try to sneak in, they'll break our concealment that way. But, I don't know. We'll see. I would like to have the Templar for Avenger defense, but I think I'd be okay without him. Smash and grab. So that's one I would love to do, but I don't know that I can afford to with the Avenger defense looming over me. So we're probably going to let that one go. Okay, we're still doing domination training. I'm going to keep guys on there to speed that up, even though he's the only one doing training at the moment. Okay. Anybody else that wants to do officer training? I guess you could... Oh, either of you guys could go. I could get lead by example now. How long does that take? Yeah, it'd sure be really unfortunate if I have Avenger defense happen and you're stuck in the officer tube. Definitely not doing that. In a strength 8 region. Okay, we did get the supplies from that. Could run steel corpses with like the same guys plus someone else, maybe. That's a very high chance, so I gotta send some. Yeah, I can't do that one with these guys. We could go for... Yeah, none of these are going to be... If steel corpses is like a 40%, this would be like a 30% with those. So I'd have to do something. I could do, like, hunt the warlock. Or skirmisher, hunt the assassin. I do have a tech sergeant available too. I could even do hunt the hunter. If I do that though, I have to send a better soldier, such as my ranger. Could just choose to not do anything, I guess. Fabricate PCS is a low percentage. Maybe I can do that. Usually don't even bother with that though. 20%. I mean, I wouldn't care if this failed. Sure.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
There's Lib 1. God, I hate seeing these missions here, but just I don't want to lose the campaign to Avenger Defense. How many do I have available? This freaking icon's blocking my view.
My followers remain in disbelief that any who once served the elders could ever truly defy their
Although actually, those guys,
we remain wary of their kind. But for now,
yeah, those isn't too bad.
vengeance serves our
Might do that. Okay, sorry. I was looking at how many soldiers I have available. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could theoretically send... Yeah, like, that's a thing. I think Avenger Defense is 8. Is it 8 or 12 or 10? I can't remember. I know it's not 12. It's like 8 or... It's either 8 or 10. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's 10. So I'd like to be able to field a full team. I could technically field these injured guys on that, too. So I guess I could send, like, a 4-man squad to do Lib 1, maybe, or something.
Commander, you should be aware
There's also Lost available here.
of activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So yeah, I think we will send you. Wait, aren't you doing? No, you just did. You just finished your training. Okay. You already have a side PCS. Could over infiltrate this down to 7 to 9. Probably want to build more alloy platings for doing this. I feel like I'd want to send Shinobi too, though. This does have the Lost, so being able to combatives tank is pretty nice. But we also do need to keep a Shinobi available for the Avenger Defense, so... You can't combatives tank because you don't have combatives. Won't stop me from trying, by the way. If I have a Lance Corporal Shinobi on a mission and I see a Muton, I am almost certain to just go have him try to combatives tank without combatives anyway, and have him get one shot. Like, I've done it before. I've also done it with people that did have combatives and not having nanoscale vests. That happened a lot in the Shinobi campaign. It happened twice, actually. So I've learned my lesson. I think we will go ahead. I need one more. Okay, I need you to take some AP rounds. Everything else looks fine. Don't have any good armor on here. Don't have great weapons. I mean, we do have domination, though. What does it cost to build a Neuro Whip? 20 supplies? Would lower your willpower significantly, though. So we probably aren't doing that. If I had you with the lead by example officer, I might consider it. Well, I guess, I mean, I'm already considering it, but I might more seriously consider it. Don't have any... I mean, I could maybe build a weapon. I could build, like, a stutter mag or a mag rifle or something. What do you wouldn't be bad with one. Like a mag rifle. Thing is, you also have chaining jolt, and airdrop. You do have an arc blade as well. I think we're okay. Obviously, we have a laser cannon as well. Equipment's good on that. What about this? I want to give you a better expanded magazine. Everything else looks fine. I think we are going to do this.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
What I am going to do is, because I'm concerned about it, we're going to have you cancel that officer training, because I can't pull you out if Avenger defense happens. It won't actually let you pull them out of the tube. It will for Psi operatives, at least. So you can do Psi training and be fine, but it won't let you pull people out of officer training. Okay, let's see if it happens. We have 94 supplies. We can build a... Did he get away? Okay, cool. But he got away. Nice. I was worried for nothing. I won't say not for nothing, though. That could have... I think it's a 50-50 chance, if I remember right. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and restart your lead by example training. Which I think does completely reset it. So she's back to 9 days, but oh well. I was kind of... Okay, she's showing the icon here, but I don't think I'm still being hunted. Yeah, the dark event ended. So this is just that bug where this is just going to show for the rest of the campaign, probably. This is at 100% now. Ooh, 19 to 21. This went up to strength 5 now. What does it look like if I boost it? Goes to 16 to 18. Yeesh, okay. I think we're probably boosting it. For now, I might just let it over-infiltrate, though. This is ready to run, in theory. I could try to over-infiltrate on this as well. I think we're going to, because it is 10 to 12 enemies. Ugh. Yeah, some units are just going to get tac sense now, and I can't stop that. Not reasonably, at least. Well... Maybe... I'd have to boost it. And in order to do that, I'd probably also have to boost this to get these guys back. Because I would need these guys to do that mission, I think. Yeah, boosting it now still only goes to 16 to 18. It's already at 16 to 18 right now, though. So I guess I could just run this at 16 to 18 enemies. We'll see how it goes. It's not even guaranteed that I'd get these guys back. Like last time I did, a lot of times you do these network towers, like you end up taking some wounds on it. Especially if things go wrong. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and run this network tower. It's not going to get... I don't think it's going to get much better than 16 to 18 enemies anyway. I guess technically I could boost it for the lower tile, detection tiles. Probably not be bad, but... On the other hand, I've been starved for intel this campaign, so I'd prefer to not spend it here.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down.
Okay, I see a Muton.
Area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
That's the hope, Bradford. Okay,
Access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal. As you command.
take a look. Don't see anything. Okay, this looks like we're okay. I guess theoretically people could be on top of the tower, the building here, which would be very unfortunate. But we are going to run everyone forward.
What's the hurry? On it.
Already there.
A turn one hack, like on the network tower? I have never done that, no. I guess you would do that with, like, what, Oscar Mike, teamwork, command, like... Yeah, okay, I can see how you might be able to do it, right? So you do, you take a shinobi that has, like, advanced teamwork. You have that person, like, use both actions to teamwork, and then you take a officer that has teamwork as well, and he has to get his actions from the teamwork person. Yeah. Like, I could see a world where you give your shinobi 2 teamwork actions and 2 commands, and he uses 6 actions to just, and like use Oscar Mike, and you give him, he uses 6 actions to just run all the way over here. Like, I could see that. I could see how that could happen. But yeah, I've never done it before. Does sound fun though. I don't think there's anybody up here. Don't mind me. I'm just tile scanning. Yeah, I don't see anybody up here. Okay, let's take a peek up here then. Okay, that is a heavy mech, I think. Okay, well that's why we took the gunner. It's gonna be your job to deal with. I'd like to get better vision. Look on the other side of this building here, then. Oh, there's a pod over there we just spotted. Okay, that's good. That's 4 of them. And there probably is one more pod somewhere around here, and we know there's one in here. Let's take a look up from over here. Okay, so phase walk is 27 tiles. Could all go all the way up here. I don't know if that's good enough, though. I think I'd rather come up here and then try to phase walk the other side of the building next turn, maybe. Could do it from here. Well... Squad speed available. Oh, yeah, Berserker Serum as well, and Grapple. Okay. Yeah, that's right. They don't have teamwork in Long War, in regular Long War 2. Original Long War 2, I guess. Because, yeah, teamwork is something that... Or the bonds got added in War of the Chosen. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna dash you up here, and then you are going to come up here, I guess.
No need to ask twice.
As you order.
Okay, those guys are wandering around over there. These guys do come toward us. I hope they don't come out here and just like walk right into us and activate, but they could. Yikes. That's kind of scary. We'll see. We might just do like normal nonsense.
Who are they?
Ooh, okay, there's the other pod. that's kind of scary. I hope if they come over this way, there's a chance you get revealed, but we're just gonna have to hope that doesn't happen. Okay, we found like the whole map here. Yikes, yikes, that is very scary. Okay. Yep, nobody can move. Okay, they're coming this way. I don't like it. I don't like that. These guys are leaving. Hopefully they completely leave our line of sight, but it looks like they're not. Okay. Oh god, yeah, they're coming this way. Alright, this is about to get really ugly. Okay. Okay, that's good. We got a nice Overwatch shot. Take 2 guys out. Okay, that's about as good as we can hope for. Yeah, even these guys activate. Good lord, I don't have a shadow or a phase walk this turn too. I mean, I don't think I can do the hack this turn. I don't think I can get there. I think I have to wait one more turn. Yeah, this is literally the whole map. Okay. Alright. One more Overwatch. Okay. Yeah, this is literally the whole map. Okay. Yeah, you can get to the tile, actually, funnily enough. I just can't do the hack. So I don't know what you're going to do. I kind of want to stay somewhere on the side over here. I can probably do, like, a Void Rift and hit multiple people. Hopefully get some good multiple insanities. Okay, so this is kind of awkward. You are currently flanked by, like, all of these guys back here. But I need you to kill this heavy mech. Maybe teamwork on our Grenadier so he can come back here, and then... I mean, the teamwork doesn't... He could double move even if I need to. And he's going to have to definitely grenade guys back here. Probably just a plasma grenade here. This might kill all 3. No, they're too spread out. So I can probably kill maybe these 2, and then somebody kills these. Yeah, this is ugly as hell. Okay. You could do a rocket on somebody as well. Although I might need you to help finish killing the mech. What does your shot look like on the mech? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a squad wipe, potentially. We'll see, though. I was wondering if I want you to come up here. What would you do up here, though? Got good mobility, but, like, I don't think you're going to be able to get over, even with, like, a grapple, to, like, flank anybody for a hit and run. Could run over here? Nope. Maybe with a grapple, actually, probably could come down and flank that guy. And then maybe draw something for your untouchable. There's a world where you just break line of sight. Like, this apparently breaks most line of sight. This also breaks a lot of line of sight, too. Is that a priest? Gross. Throw a rocket over this way, hit all three of these guys. I don't think that does enough. I think we do have to take this shot, and I don't think you're going to be able to move first. We will use this teamwork. And if this misses, we're in really bad shape. Okay, first one hit at least. Okay. He's not dead, but he's enough that we should be able to kill him. Probably the technical is going to do that then.
Yes, Commander.
I think we should be okay to do it from here.
Affirmative.
So I'm thinking we do this. You do have tandem heat warheads too, so this will do full damage to both of them. That should hopefully get 2 kills. It did get 2 kills. Okay, that's good. Okay. I kind of want you to come over here and give them something else to think about. This priest is going to be a problem. Could also have you come back here and kill this guy, but I think we're going to let him do his thing. We're going to spread out, hope the Rocketeer doesn't use a rocket anywhere. Fortunately, you're flanked by multiple people. Yikes. Maybe I do need to come back here then. No, we're going up here. Okay, so I could come down here and kill the... Could also come over here and kill this guy. I have to stand in the open, though. We're not doing that. Do have Untouchable, but there's limits to what Untouchable can do for us. So... I think we're coming over here. Okay, one other thing we're going to do is I'm going to throw an evac out. Okay, hopefully this can kill the Purifier. Okay, good start. Not good enough, though. I don't think we can kill him. Yikes. Maybe take this instead for Untouchable? Okay. It gives you Implacable as well. Where do we move you with Implacable? Let's figure that out later. Okay, start with this. Can I... I think the priest... Yeah, there's the Muton. Was the priest back there? Or I think it was back here. So I can't hit them both. What about over here? We could hit this... I don't think that's good enough either. I'm very seriously considering just, like, double moving even further away. Breaking line of sight entirely from all these guys, but... Doesn't break from the snake. This does, but... Okay.
I'm on my way.
Break line of sight entirely. So this rocket launcher doesn't do enough there. I think we maybe have you come back and just kill this trooper. Okay. And then the implacable move. I think we're just moving you away. Way back here. Break line of sight. Now you do have untouchable. Hopefully it's enough. God, here comes a snake. Okay, the snake's double moving. Fortunately, he has line of sight on... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that was a double move. Okay, Holy Warrior on the guy who already moved. Oh, man. Okay, I think we maybe are... It's looking okay so far. There's a lot of people still need to move, though. Okay, what is he doing? Okay.
They're all over me.
Snipey Snake double moves. Oh god. Okay, that misses too. Okay, this is tense. Purifier double moves. Okay. Mech. Yep. Untouchable. Okay. Okay, well that... There's our wound. Okay. We made it. We made it. Okay. Okay, you can't do it with a blue move. Oh, what? No, 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 come on. I don't have line of sight. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're not out of it yet. Okay. Man. Yeah, I guess you need line of sight. And I'm barely not able to get there. I'm one tile away. Okay. Well. I guess, I don't know what you're doing. You might just be breaking line of sight again or something. But everyone else just needs to deal with these guys. Okay, Alright. Come up here to shoot the mech, which we might do. Keeps you away from everybody else, too. Okay.
On my way.
Don't think this is going to one-shot it, but you have AP rounds. Okay, it's very low. think you're gonna come here and set the stun lancer on fire. This is so scuffed. Okay. Okay, he is burning. Okay. Where can you phase walk to? No, almost nowhere because you don't have good line of sight anywhere. I mean, it could get you back over there, but I think I definitely want to keep you over here somewhere. Like up here breaks the line of sight again. Yeah, if I can make them double move again. I hate that I have to do it another turn, though. It's so brutal. Let's see, you do have a Sten gun. I think we got to deal with that purifier somehow. Might just be your job. You don't have untouchable anymore. It has a cooldown. It's not actually untouchable. It's like the janky skirmisher version of it. You could come here and shoot this guy again twice. And probably will kill him, and then you do have an implacable move. I don't know what we do with that implacable move. We also haven't used Void Rift yet. So maybe I come up here. This breaks line of sight from everybody, I think. And then I Void Rift down here to hit the Muton and the Snake.
Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, it's not letting me do it because I don't have line of sight, I guess. So we might actually just move even further away, honestly. We run into the problem of not being able to get to the objective next turn, though, but... Priest is in here, behind this wall. So, like, this should still be out of line of sight of everyone, but it is very close to people. So if somebody does wander in and find you, it could be trouble. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. They'll just know. Kind of like how I'm cheating to know where... Like, they tile scan. The AI uses gotcha again in tile scans. I hope we're spread out enough that we don't get hit by a rocket. That would be really bad if this guy decides to throw a rocket at us. I think you have to plasma grenade just this stupid guy here. Or the mech.
Heading there now.
Can we even hit them? Turns out we can't. You could flush the purifier.
Out you go.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Okay, he does move somewhere. I think that's slightly better for us here. God, I just don't have any way to kill the mech and the purifier, do I? So So technically, if I get the kill here, I'd get the implacable, and maybe I can come up here. If I get it in one shot. That's a big if. But that's what we're gonna try for. That's our flanking. Is this flanky snake? It is, so we kind of want to keep flanking him. Okay, we did get it in the one shot. So that means we can run up here. We could flank flaky snake, maybe. That doesn't flank him. Okay, this... Yeah, we'd have to come up like here. Maybe here. Liable to get shot by somebody else over here. Like, I know there's other snakes on the map. I don't know if we're flanking flaky snake. Where can we shoot this without revealing ourselves to flanky snake? Can we? Oh, that's not even flanky snake, that's snipey snake. Squad side snake. I don't know if we can. Might just have to hope he doesn't kill us through high cover. I don't like that at all. Plus also this guy is over here. That is truly horrendous. I mean, this flanks him, but the problem is I feel like I'm gonna get, like there's guys over here, I think, right? We're gonna do it. Oh god, yeah, there's flanky snake. So it's not letting us void rift over here, right? But will it let us void rift here? Maybe. So void rift down here and hit this. No, it won't let us do that, but it might let us do this. Okay, hopefully we get the random insanity on him. We did! Not that it matters, he's flanked anyway, but I guess I should have tried that first. Okay, it didn't work anyway. Alright, well hopefully we get lucky again. Last turn went pretty fortunate for us. Flanky, or Snipey Snake does double move. Okay, Muton is running this way too. Okay, he misses. Priest double moves. You move and shoot. Miss. Oh god. Okay, yep. Oh, that was a double move. No! Okay. Could have been worse. Snipey Snake is gonna... Or Flanky Snake's gonna flank. Yep. Oh, piss... Okay, sure. Spits poison. Alright, I guess we somehow made it through that as well. I mean, we got another wound, but all things considered, not bad. Okay, god damn it. We're still not able to hack the objective. We're still too far away. At this point, we're gonna end up just fighting everyone. I don't know. Just how it is, I guess. Can you get a rocket over there? No. So I think we're going to be trying to flank this snake again somehow. You are completely out of ammo. You do actually have a free action, though, from getting shot. Oh, we didn't use that action. We had a free action last turn, too, which we just should have used to, like, reload, or... Maybe we could have moved and meleeed the... And then used Implacable to get, like, 2 shots somewhere. I don't know. There's probably some way I could have played that turn better to take advantage of that action. I think this turn we are going to use it to reload. terms of what you're doing now, don't know. Maybe killing the Sidewinder and then using Implacable to hide somewhere. Okay, you could theoretically Insanity this snake. And then Phase Walk all the way over here or something. Yeah, I guess I should have just taken a Shinobi is what I'm learning here. Alright, we're going to try this Insanity. This makes my life a lot easier if it works. It didn't work. That's okay, though. Okay. I don't think I can reach these guys with a rocket. I think we're going to have to break line of sight from them again. Can rocket up here, maybe? Could rocket the snake here. Rocket the Rocketeer. I kind of like rocket the Rocketeer.
Trinity rocket online.
Okay, it didn't break his cover, but it dropped... Well, it kind of did. It broke him into the ground there. Actually, already have a flank shot on where we currently are standing. Like, you could come down and shoot him from here, too. I definitely need you to get closer, too. So, yeah, you might come over here and shoot this guy twice and then try to come down here to break line of sight. Like, down here, maybe. You probably kill the Rocketeer. Maybe you kill the Stun Lancer. Okay, I'm gonna try it. It's 100%. Okay, and this is a 77%. I think we just take another 100% instead. Okay, and then we have Implacable. Cannot... Looks like we can't quite break... No, this breaks line of sight. It's not the best. This also breaks line of sight, so we might do that as well. Let's see if you can kill that Rocketeer. I mean, yeah, there's still a Lancer back here, too. Keeping in mind, too, that coming back here doesn't break line of sight from the snake. So, like, they might still be able to single move and do something to him. I'm hoping that it'll be, like, move and stasis my skirmisher or something. Like, I'd be okay with that. Okay, he's dead. He's gonna burn. Okay. Who's dead anyway? Okay, Snake does run away. Muton moves up and... Okay. Misses. Gives me another action next turn. He is stasising. Okay. We're okay with that. It's gonna be really hard to flank the Snake. Hopefully I can get the hack this turn, though. Oh, God. Okay, misses. We had high cover this time. Oh, shit. What is this guy? Oh, he had to double move. Okay. This is a basic trooper. Okay, that misses. Okay. Please tell me you can get to the objective. Of course not. Well, we have 94% to Insanity, and then you could... Well, we probably wouldn't do that. We'd probably soul fire that one. Can you get in here and actually get, like, a flame grenade? Is what I want to see. Answer is no. What about a regular grenade? Answer is yes. Can do a regular grenade. And then you could move into here, maybe, or even here, and get a flank shot on them. It's so weird that it's telling us already that that'll be a flank. But not that I'm complaining.
Sure thing.
Okay. So yeah, no... Oh, we can't do a flame grenade. I just saw it. I just saw it for a second. Alright, pixel hunting. We're doing some pixel hunting time. Is it just the Muton? Okay. I don't think I want to do just the Muton, though. I feel like if I'm not getting both of them, it's not worth it. Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay, they're both burning. Excellent. Now, unfortunately as well, I don't have any way to flank Snipey Snake, or do I? What if we just ran over and flanked them and just keep running them around? I don't know. At some point, this is going to take to red. I don't want to be really upset. I think that's what we're doing. I think we have to. Now I could take a shot on one of these guys. Might be worth trying to shoot the priest just to try to... Yeah, we're going to do the shot on the priest just to try to overkill him. Of course. We did overkill him by 5 hit points, but he still went into stasis. But hopefully he's still burning when he comes out of stasis. I believe that's how that works, and I'd be really upset if I'm wrong. Okay, I was right. Okay, Muton double moves because he's on fire. Stun Lancer overwatches. Snipey or Flanky Snakes shoots. Misses, okay. Gotta just tank a couple more of those. Actually, Basic Trooper has to double... Oh, that was Rocketeer. Had to double move. Basic Trooper does hit for 1. That's unfortunate. Okay, reinforcements are coming in. So we actually might, if possible, want to not hack the objective this turn. Which it looks like we can't do it anyway. Okay. So I think you might reload and flush the Muton just so we're guaranteed to deal with him. It's not even guaranteed, but... yeah, as I said. Missing an 89 is pretty painful there. I mean, you can probably do something similar. Reload and flush. You have 100% to do it, too. Do I have the cooldown back on Untouchable Battlefield Awareness? Yeah, I do. So I do have Untouchable this turn, if I get a kill. Might do Insanity here. And then Phase Walk back over here. Keep in mind that doesn't clear the Overwatch if I panic him. I think you are going to do flush on the Muton. Okay, I think he is guaranteed to burn because I have a Gauntlet Mark II. I think that means the burn will be 2 damage at minimum. And I hope that's actually correct. Okay. I think you do gotta move up next, closer to this guy. Didn't kill. Got him to 1 health, so we gotta do it again. I don't know where that snake went. There's a snake. It's down here. So the phase walk actually is very dangerous because it puts us next to the snake, but what else can we do? I almost want to go next to him. It can't. He won't give me a hug though. He's a sidewinder. He'll just shoot me and kill me. Gosh, this is really frustrating. I guess we could go in here somewhere. Soulfire is not going to be good enough here. I guess if I move you out into the open, maybe the Rocketeer will shoot you instead. It's tough. What are you doing? Can I have you run the Overwatch? And then what? No, I don't think we're doing that. I'm thinking we come back this way. Now you do have Untouchable. Okay, you actually see the snake now too. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. See, that's why I might actually run the Overwatch, because then I could just blue move you somewhere, or not, yeah, where you could maybe do something useful next turn. Like over here, maybe? Probably get flanked by this trooper if I do that, though. So maybe I don't want to do that. Could just kill the trooper and just stay where you're at. Might have to do that. Alright. Not a fan of it, but And then you're just gonna overwatch. I don't know where the reinforcements are coming, but
There's more of you?
okay, we do get an overwatch shot on one of them. Snake had to reload. Okay, that's good. Okay, battlefield awareness. Evac. Okay, okay.
Time to go.
Okay, that worked out. Unfortunately, I don't know... I don't think you can do the hack this turn. But... might be able to, like... I don't know, might be able to do something. Probably kill this stun lancer over here. What else could you do? That's probably what you're doing. Although you can hit a grenade over here. Okay, what are you doing? You're gonna probably kill this Rocketeer. Can you get close enough to flamethrower maybe a roust? We're gonna try a roust.
Great, I can use this.
Okay, we can't hit with roust. Hopefully we get another panic or a set on fire. We did. Okay, he's burning. So he's dealt with. See what kind of grenade you can get. We can get... I can't hit all three of them, I don't think. But I can hit like these two, or I could hit these two. I think we'll hit these two because I have a flank shot on the stun lancer with the gunner. This hopefully kills them both. Okay, it did. Yeah, then you come in here for the flank shot. Taking the most bizarre path to get there possible. It's 100%. Don't mind if I do.
Only the best.
Can you... You can't get into a place to flank the snake, unfortunately, unless you double move, but that doesn't help us any. Well, you do have an extra action, right? You got shot. Okay. So maybe in that case, first action. Second action. Shoot. And then Ripjack. Hopefully we hit that. Of course, we didn't. That's really awkward. You know, our last action, so... That means we might have to leave this guy uncontrolled and deal with the snake. Could also mind merge Death Knell and Insanity the Rocketeer. Oh man. Why couldn't you just hit the 87, damn it? Like, one option is I just phase walk over here and hope to, or even over here or something, try to kill. How good's your aim? Not very good. Alright, we're gonna do this mind merge insanity play. I only got disoriented. Gross. Okay. Here comes Stun Lancer. Alright. Ow. Okay, here it comes. Okay. Mind Merge did its job. Okay. We got protected by the ablative from Soulfire earlier. Okay. Well, the good news is that you got an extra action, so I think we can actually finally hack the objective, which we are going to go ahead and do. This has been a nightmare. Alright, so this mission did not at all go how I planned for it to go, but I think we're going to win the mission now at least. Let's go for the large intel cache. Darn. Alright, here comes super loud cutscene. Okay. Snivy Snake was in here, right? Oh, there's Snipey Snake. Okay, and then it was Stun Lancer that's in there. Let's deal with this stupid snake. It's been thorn in my side. Completely overkill. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna flush back up. Let's see what your shot looks like there. We might just try it. 73%? Sure, we'll take it. Alright, I think we're out.
What did you expect? This is Avenger. Status
What a mission. What a mission. That did not go at all how I how I wanted it to go. But I think we took a couple wounds, right? We got a wound on Witchy, and I think we took a wound on our technical. Two wounds, yeah. Gives MVP to our Grenadier. I mean, he did a lot of work. This laser Sten gun. Alright, well now I have a better understanding of how Phase Walk works, and maybe I don't try to use Phase Walk to do that mission. Alright, this will tell us where the black site is, too.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Okay, 13-day wound timers. Not the end of the world. Oh, so I'm gonna take damn good ground. Alright, Jansen. Yeah, we're gonna take damn good ground. Yeah, we almost can already afford Hunter's Instinct. But yeah, we need damn good ground because your aim's atrocious, so this will help make up for that a little bit. And then I would have been able to upgrade Witchy, but or promote Witchy, but she's injured for 13 days, so we can't do that.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and we'll build the skulljack.
Local resistance forces
Okay, it's in New Australia.
to the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning.
So we kind of came the right way going down here to New Chile,
Beacon to our people across the globe.
and then down to New Australia. That's probably how we'll do that. So yeah, we're doing Lib 1 here. It actually might make sense to go to the network tower here. Just get a free network tower down here. That being said, the next region we contact is probably, because we get a network tower here now, the next research or contact region will probably be West Asia and New India. Between these two, West Asia has a better haven with 6 guys in it, and it can reach New Arctic and East Asia. Gross. Stun Lancers are even worse now. Okay. New India can reach New Indonesia. Okay, so it looks like it's definitely West Asia, because New India only gives us access to New Indonesia. It doesn't give us access to anything else that we didn't already have access to. And it has less people in the haven. So yeah, West Asia, 100%. Yeah, we want to probably make contact over here, because we're going to spike vigilance over here, and we want to kind of ping-pong Advent around, like you do. Also, since we're going to be liberating this, it usually makes sense to liberate everything around your region eventually anyway, or not liberate, but contact it all, because then you can monitor if you're going to get an invasion on you or not. So I don't think we're going to launch this immediately. I want to wait for at least mag weapons to finish. So that means that'd be 6 days. So it means we're probably not getting these guys back for that mission. I could probably wait for Skeeter to get back. I also have my other Grenadier, so I could take 2 Grenadiers. It's kind of too bad I want to have Witchy or Spike if I wait. I mean, I could wait 13 days too. I would love to have Chain Shot on that mission to kill the general, but we can also just disable the general with like an assault or a Templar. Probably want to take the Templar on that mission. So yeah, I think we'll run that when we finish advanced mag weapons. Cannot run that. This is down to vulnerable. We'll go ahead and run this now, I think. Okay. This is 5 enemies, 7 to 9. This has also got Savage and the Lost, so a bunch of melee doofuses. But we have the paint. We do have combatives to tank, and we have. I think we have a scatter ray as well. So we have some okay equipment on here. I don't know. We're gonna try to like not fight if we can on this mission, but. Oh, did my game just crash? Yeah, I think it's crashing. Yep, there it goes. You can usually tell. Alright. Fortunately, I'm not running an excessive amount of mods compared to some people, so I can actually get this back up pretty quick. I know some people, the game crashes and they have to like go. It's like they have to play like a different game while it's loading. But I should be able to get back in game within a couple of minutes. So just sit tight for a second. And I think I'll check. Might have to scan again for a couple seconds. Okay, button didn't work for a second there, but there it goes. Now it's going up. feel like the volume got louder. I don't know if it is on your guys' end, but on my end it's definitely louder. Okay. Yeah, we have to scan again. It's up to extremely light again. Sophie Smith is back. Okay, yeah, let's try launching it again and see if it crashes a second time. Looks like it's going through fine.
Menace 1-5. We've got a feed on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Okay, so we got a building kind of blocking our sight for the... This is actually kind of nice, though. If we can manage to get in here, there's a good chance we can go loud without seeing the whole map. If we can get there, because I think the line of sight obstructing it is pretty small. Of course, that could also mean that we wander into someone on an accident at, like, the worst possible time. So, we do also have double scanning protocol, though. So we're just going to use one right away. Okay, no one's near us. So we should be able to pretty confidently just double move out here.
Stepping off.
So it is decided.
Follow me.
Yeah, even with the scatter ray, she's just faster than everybody else. It's freaking crazy. I think we do come out here to check the hack, maybe. See if it's anything we want to grab. We do have failsafe, too, so... Alright. What is the hack? Override and squad to size signals? I don't remember what override is. Is that the... Okay, it's untouchable for 2 attacks. Or, yeah. So that's good. I don't think it's worth spending any action on it, though. Okay, we see a pod here. I don't think we're supposed to see them right now, but we do see them.
Moving on target location. Enemy patrol on the move.
Double priest. That is absolutely disgusting. It's actually priest and advanced priest. So, advanced priest is immune to negative mental conditions such as panic, mind control, and stuns. What he's not immune to, thankfully, is I don't think he's immune to void conduit, and I don't think he's immune to stasis. So... we actually are fairly well equipped to deal with these guys. Also, he's not immune to burning. So we actually probably can go loud on this pod and be reasonably confident that we can be successful. Granted, this flame grenade is going to summon the Lost. So we need to keep that in mind.
I can cover it.
Yeah, let's get people closer here and plan to go loud on these guys next turn.
Cover me!
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, they're actually moving away from us, which is unfortunate because there's probably another freaking pod back there. Oh yeah, there is. Look at that. It's double stun lancer. Okay.
Here we go. I'll handle this.
Jeez. Okay, yeah, there's the whole map. they're all 3 pods are just all standing on top of each other, like you do. So maybe we come over this way and try to fight this pod. That berserker is pretty terrifying too. I'm going to use your last scanning protocol. Remember, we still have 2 more on the other specialist. Okay, so what is this over here? This is a trooper and... Well, that'd be just an advanced trooper. 52% for you to shut down, but you know who probably has a better shutdown is you. It's only a 63%, which is still not great. We might still try it because we have failsafe though. No, you can't see him from there. Very well. You do not have failsafe. You are not going to try that sack.
Copy that.
God, I hate this cover here. It's just not great. Not great at all. I don't really want to move closer to them.
It's far, but I can reach it.
It's really not very far. You're just very slow. Yeah, this cover's not great. Let's just sit tight for a turn. I'm hoping that... Okay, they do move further away. So maybe we can come over here and just fight them. Those guys are moving away too. So they're spreading back out at least. Hopefully you guys keep moving that way too. Okay, excellent. Okay, I think we can probably make something work. Hey, how you doing? Aerothaws. Is that how you say that name? Aerothaws? Missed the insane network tower we had. I literally activated 18 enemies all at once, and somehow only got out of it with 2 wounds, and we actually were successful in the mission. So, comparatively, this should be a lot simpler. Granted, on that mission, I had like my best soldiers and best equipment, so we're definitely set up for better. Okay, we're gonna try the 63% hack here. If it works, we get a shutdown. If it doesn't work, we get the action refunded and nothing happens. Okay, nice. So I still don't think we're gonna activate this turn, but we're definitely gonna set up to activate next turn. Panther over here is going to try to keep an eye on these guys. And then, yeah, you're slow as hell. Try to just get as close as you can.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. I'm hoping these guys kind of stay here. I'm hoping this is, I guess, the pod leader. Oh, man, these guys are coming back. Oh, no, they're all coming back. Damn it. I hate when this happens, when, like, Advent all just decides to cluster together like so. These guys do, in fact, not move, but unfortunately, I don't know that it really matters, because now everyone's all coming back here. Let's see, you can do an incendiary grenade, but it only can hit 1 person. So I think we're using that on the priest. What about a Null Lance? Can't really hit a good AoE Null Lance. On those guys, at least. Yeah, we don't have any rockets on here, unfortunately. We don't have nearly enough AoE is what I'm realizing. But also we were fighting the Lost, so that's probably part of why I didn't really like send a grenadier. You know what we do have is we have airdrop though, right? Oh, maybe you don't have airdrop. Oh, that's right, you don't have airdrop. It's the other one that is airdrop. Okay, so we don't have airdrop. I mean, technically everyone could still break line of sight from those guys. I just need to move the Templar away. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can move him somewhere where he can still contribute, though. Like, I can move him to break line of sight from everyone over here, I believe. I just don't think he can do anything. Like, I move him over here or something. I guess his way to contribute is just pillar plus going into the tank stance or whatever. Because these guys will immediately activate next turn. Even if we kill these guys. Okay, so this breaks line of sight from basically everything, it looks like. At least that we can see. There's one more priest we don't actually have vision on right now. So maybe I move you somewhere. Let's see, I'm planning to move you here. Move you like next to that tile and then see if you see anybody there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Not looking like it. Okay. And kind of keep an eye on those guys. You are just going to move... Well, you can't see the priest from there. Where are you going to move to break line of sight on the priest? Excuse me? No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, so the only person who sees the priest is the person who's in concealment. We also can pop scanning protocol, and this will we can make sure that we don't break any more or re-enter their line of sight here. Okay, so between these two, I think it's more important to hit... Can I do this without hitting Jansen? That'd be ideal. Maybe I need to move Jansen. It's probably fine. Move Jansen back here.
So quiet around here.
Okay. We just gotta deal with 2 guys for this turn. And then we'll go from there. I don't know, this is very scary, but... This should deal with the mech, get him low enough that Trojan will kill him. Okay.
Let's go. These shitheads are here to kill themselves.
Now, unfortunately, I don't know if we can actually kill this... Kill this guy, though. You don't have line of sight on him, so we can't command and then soul fire. I can hit him for 4 damage. Oh wait, it's 3 of 4 damage. No, that's on them. Oh, I can't even see that guy. Okay, well, Jansen can do it. It's only 2 damage, though, right? So... My options are either Flame Grenade... or just don't kill him. And I think the option I'm going with is don't kill him, unfortunately. So we're going to make a pillar. We're going to throw the evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac
You're going to do Templar Shield. Don't think we need incoming yet. Definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, I guess you could come back here and You know, line of sight on him. We could combat protocol him for some damage. I don't think that's what we want to do, though. Yeah, I think you just Overwatch. Okay, you should die to Trojan. Yep. Okay, nice. Shotgun Overwatch. Okay, these guys actually move away. We'd love to see that. These guys are going to come in and activate. So we actually might only fight these guys. And they only Overwatch. Which we can clear. We have like 6 charges of interference, so Overwatch is basically completely pointless of them. Okay, yeah, let's just clear that now. We're gonna use our last scanning protocol this turn. I want to know where these guys are. We're gonna try to thread the needle so we don't activate the 2 stun lancers and the berserker. No, thank you. I'm not interested. So I don't know if you're gonna even be able to do anything this turn. Yeah, you're not. You're just gonna be moving and shielding probably. You could do stasis on somebody plus soulfire on somebody else, like soulfire the trooper maybe. Stasis or insanity on somebody else. I mean, you do have 74% to insanity the basic priest, who does not have a mind shield, by the way. You maybe can move up. I don't have good cover, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you somewhere where you can flame grenade this turn. So you might be stasising the advanced priest. I think that's what we're going to be doing, and then I'm going to aid protocol you because there's a good chance somebody comes out and flanks you. Okay, so yeah, we're going to start with the stasis on advanced priest. How do you like that, priest? Taste of your own medicine. Okay, and then we're going to soul fire the trooper. And if this doesn't kill him, we have 2 combat protocols. Okay, it worked. Technically, I could command and do insanity on this guy, too. I kind of like that. 74% insanity, so... Yeah. Oops, not that. Command. Command on... Omega here. And he's gonna try insanity on the regular priest. Okay, it worked.
You got it.
Get you close enough where you can flame grenade one of these 2 assholes next turn. You're going to do combatives tanking on the berserker, probably. Get you as close as I can without activating.
Onward.
I think you're fine where you are. Oh, here comes the Lost. They might activate or reveal our shinobi. Alright, things are going to be very complicated now. Shinobi did not get revealed. Okay. Alright, so how are we dealing with this now? You could Insanity the Berserker, maybe. It's not super likely to work. And then Mind Merge something? No, so I might just Mind Merge and run away. Like, I'm kind of thinking I might Mind Merge the Templar, and they just have the Templar run in here with, like, a big, like, FU shield, basically. kind of what I'm thinking. I do think you are going to throw an incendiary grenade on top of this guy over here. Before you do that, can somebody remove the Overwatch on that stun lancer? Not from where we currently are. So where can you move? You can technically move up to here. Okay, you move up to here and remove the Overwatch and throw the grenade, but then you're also out in the open, more or less. I mean, you're in soft cover, but... I think we're doing it. Let's remove this. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, because there's a lot of lost, and we're going to try to summon more, apparently. Excuse me? Come on. Oh god, we can't land this grenade, apparently. Okay, what about on the other one? Oh my god. Okay. I might have to use a teamwork. We don't have teamwork. Damn, okay. I don't know what we're doing with you now, then. I could do it on the Berserker, I guess, but I don't think that actually shuts him down. Do we have another command? I don't. I'm out of commands now. Yeah, this is very sketchy. I might just, like, have to rely on the Lost to do a bunch of tanking for me. Like... Alright, so I am going to try this Insanity on the Berserker.
I'm ready.
It's not very likely to work, but it'd be nice if it does. I mean, it's technically likely to work. Okay, we did panic him. And then, yeah, we're going to mind merge. Oh, we can't mind merge him. That's annoying. I guess I have to move you first, which we can do. If I just move you forward a little bit and then mind merge, and then you could go hit the priest or something.
I comply.
Okay.
A few years in the service might have slimmed you down and shut you up.
Alright, let's, we're gonna hit the priest right here. Get you in high cover versus a lot of this shit. Grazed for 4. Yeah, it's not really great, but, you know. Might just try to kill one of these random Lost. And aid protocol Jansen, maybe? Although Jansen might move into high cover because I can't do anything with this freaking grenade anywhere, apparently. It's one tile. That's like the thing. If it's a grenadier throwing this, you can do it from this tile. But because this one tile thing, I basically can't go through high cover. Which is a problem. I think there's a global cooldown on stasis at least, so they're only going to be able to stasis one person. So I got that going for me. You definitely need to come out of concealment. I don't know where you're going out of concealment, but you're going somewhere. It's too many Lost to, like, do combatives tanking, really, but... Maybe you come here to shoot a Lost.
Absolutely.
I think this is what we're doing.
They're on to me.
Hello, yep. They're on to me. Okay. I actually can't see the one I just shot there. I could come back here, though, and
Move your asses, let's do this.
try that, I guess. It's not a great shot, but we're gonna take it.
That cured his headache.
Alright, you're gonna have a massive shield, and we're just gonna hope that, like, having a billion hit points is enough. Okay, only one loss comes over here. Nice. They do 6 damage to the priest. They only do 2 damage to you. Get some focus out of it. Combatives. Oh god. Ah, that sucks. I hate stun lancers so much. What is this one doing? Excuse me? What? Alright, he's doing something. That's quite the move. I don't know. Is this... Alright, I guess everyone take a break. I don't even know what to make of this. Eventually it's got to give up, right? Okay, we'll tap caps lock a bunch. That does stuff sometimes, right? It does if it does if I was playing original Long War 2. Caps lock makes it load quicker. But I think they fixed that in Long War the Chosen. Or in War the Chosen, I should say. Okay, here he goes. Okay. Cool. Stasis on our specialist. Annoying, but whatever. We were expecting something like that. Holy Warrior on the Berserker, probably. I don't like that. Yep. Cool. We hate it. Holy Warrior on the Priest, or on the Stun Lancer over there. Yep. Don't like that either. Shoots a Lost, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're disoriented now, so you can't use the frickin' incendiary grenade. So, that's cool. I think you might do a flesh on the priest and hope that is enough overkill. Alternatively, we do it on the advanced priest. You're probably more likely to overkill that. Fortunately, I think some of these lost might be grapplers. That one's a dasher. What is this other one? That's also a dasher. Okay, so this actually should be fairly safe. Sort of. Got a lot of lost still there. Which means we can't really combatives tank. You got double focus, so theoretically your turn could be stun plus void conduit, but then you won't have your shield next turn. So probably we stun something and then rend and then shield. You can do insanity 99% on the stun lancer. I do like that. I don't know what you do with your other action. None of your stuff's on cooldown yet. Probably just move. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do Stun Strike on... Oh, I can't do it on that priest. 0%? He's immune? I don't think he's immune. Why is it saying 0%? It's saying 0% on everything. Okay, so... it says 95 down here. Okay, so I think actually that is fine. Yeah, this guy's not immune. The other guy is, but this guy isn't. Okay. And then I think you are going to try to kill this advanced priest with a rend.
Righteous strike.
Nice, okay.
You will torment us no longer. I have what we needed.
You're gonna go ahead and do this 99% insanity over here. Okay, and actually, annoyingly, the stun on this priest did not disable Holy Warrior, which I was kind of hoping it would. Because if it did, I would just come kill this stun lancer, but...
You got it.
I might still try that anyway. It's not very likely to kill, but I'm kind of hoping that he tries to go for the person standing next to him then in Combative's tank. There's also this Berserker running around, though, which is not ideal. Also, this container detonates soon, so we kind of need to be moving towards that. Oh, we also have Solace? What is that? Oh, I could remove Disorient! I double moved to get you over here, though, so... Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother. That's like the thing. I kind of have to come over here if I want to do the mission. I could teamwork you away towards it. God, this is a freaking mess. Okay, well, we're gonna come over here. I don't know what this priest or the stun lancer is going to do over here. I'm kind of scared to find out, but might kill Jansen again. Okay, Lost go after the priest. Love to see that. These guys go after you, which is fine. Okay. Who does Berserker go after? The Lost. Okay, cool. We're cool with that. What about you? Yeah, he's going for Jansen. Yep. Alright, Jansen's dead again. Oh no! Oh no!
Objective located.
Well, shit. Alright. We have one more turn to do the hack, which I think we need. You can do it from here, actually. I do think you're probably going to come over here and Void Conduit this guy. Man. You could do a Knoll Lance and take out a lot of these guys.
Okay.
Let's try it. I kind of want to hit that priest, so yeah, let's move you first. I think there is a pretty good chance that this guy goes into sustain, so I'm going to throw a pillar up right here. And then, yeah, we're going to Void Conduit this asshole. Wait, I can't see him? Oh my god. I can't see him. Okay, well, we can teamwork, I guess. And then, I don't know what you're doing. Probably just moving closer and hoping somebody comes to try to combat us.
I give you strength.
This cover is basically useless now to me. Okay, we can void conduit from back here.
The path is clear.
Before we do that, we're going to do this. Okay, that does hit a lost. It's 3 lost. Hopefully kills the priest, but if not, he's going to go into stasis. It did kill him. Okay, cool. That gets rid of Holy Warrior.
Damn, now that was a shot. Give me your life force.
Okay. Yeah, I could come over here and do combatives tanking on the priest. The stun lancer might run over and kill you, though. I guess we come up here so we can... We can either hack the objective now, or we could hack it next turn. I am concerned about this stun lancer as well, but I don't know who he's going to go for. The thing with stun lancers is I have no idea what they're going to do. Like, they just always do the worst thing imaginable, no matter what. I do think we're gonna do that. Let's, I don't know if I can hack the objective, though, once I move there. I think I'd lose... I think I'm hacking it from squad site back here. So I think we do have to take this. Small intel cache, I guess.
Status 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay, yep. I'm really glad we did the hack at least. God, I hate stun lancers so much. Okay, now in theory, I think everyone might be able to get out this turn if we just ran now. Jansen didn't have any equipment really, right? We had a nanoscale. Or, not the nanoscale. We had, we did have alloy plating on you, I think. We can remove the disorient. So I might do that. Remove disorient. It's just a matter if I want to do that or if I just want to dash everyone out and get out now. I think we just dash and get everybody out now.
Getting it done.
You could probably hit this guy and then still get back to the evac from here.
My strike surges fall. Elders have lost another.
Okay, and then I think you can kill this asshole that killed Jansen and get our vengeance. Okay, we're not getting the loot, unfortunately, though.
God damn, that was a nice shot.
Out of the way.
All right, well, we're out at least. Sorry, I got you killed again, Jansen.
Let's go. This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base. I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders.
Yet to discover exactly what type led to the creation of these lost civilians.
Um,
Would indicate a widespread effect.
I think we're going Blade Storm on Panther here. I mean, it's either that or Evasive, but yeah, I think we're doing Blade Storm. I'm not a huge fan of Blade Storm, just I'm a less of a fan of these than Blade Storm even. Like, all these are kind of bad, in my opinion. Evasive's alright. Evasive falls off from random, like, grenades and stuff a lot of times, I feel like, but Blade Storm is kind of nice as, like, a last resort to deal with priests and stuff like that. Like, if they put them in stasis, you say, okay, well, I guess I'll just park a shinobi next to him. But yeah, I just feel like it's too unreliable. Anyway, yeah, Blade Storm it is. Yeah, I don't know, Jansen, do you want, is there a different soldier you want me to just rename? I could also have this rookie, if we want to have someone with a fresh history. Yeah, that's the second Jansen we've lost. We had, Jansen the Assault, and Jansen the Specialist. Pick a class you have not been. Well, this guy's training, this rookie here is training to be a Grenadier. Let's run through all of them. Yeah, this is the high combat intelligence Grenadier as well. We don't know what perk she's going to roll yet. I need to get the mod where I can just, like, import people in it from the character pool, but I don't have that mod, so I pretty much just have to, like, do it manually. But fortunately, it's not too complicated because I don't have a lot of cosmetic mods. How do you spell this? Is that it? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me look it up.
The aliens
Oh, it's an
will
I.
always
Okay.
tell you otherwise, but this is the truth.
Knew it looked wrong.
of the resistance, bringing you the real news about the latest victory over the invaders. We're getting stronger every day, and XCOM is making that happen.
Okay. I think I was using the Kasumi voice.
Yep. You sound like you know the place.
From Japan. And then I know we had the hair was, let's see, I think it's down here somewhere. It was like the one that had the two, it was this one was what we were using, I think. And then I don't remember if we had any other customizations specifically that we were doing, but I do know that I had you with red armor. So slightly different than the other ones, but... Alright, so this is our new Jansen. He's going to be a Grenadier. Hopefully, I mean... I'll definitely use a Grenadier. It'll be only our third Grenadier. So even though starting out as a squad, you should probably rank up pretty quick because I'm going to be putting it on with... We do have Trial by Fire. And I love having Grenadiers. The campaign that I won on, so the one before the Shinobi campaign, we had like 7 Grenadiers at the end of the campaign. Like, we had a lot. I guess the downside is, though, as a Grenadier, you're not going to be wearing nanoscale, things like that. Although you might roll, like, Untouchable or something. We'll see. I'm hoping for biggest booms, but I have not got it on my other 2 yet. Okay, Avenger Power is fantastic. I'm really pleased to see that. I think we still scan for a mission before we go pick that up, though. And I believe we're waiting for...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
I want lead by
We'll need
example to
seek out
finish,
new means of
at
replenishing our
least.
resources.
So once I have that back, we'll see what our barracks looks like and maybe set up the HQ. That's too short a timer to do anything with. Yeah. Okay. Nobody's able to do side training at the moment, so we're going to empty that. We're almost done with advanced. That's the other thing we were waiting for. Waiting for advanced mag weapons. I want to be able to do the HQ with those weapons.
Tactics, and I do not regret their failure. Our action together is complete, Commander.
Okay, I mean, that's actually a pretty good perception. Superior perception is actually, in terms of fabricate PCS results, where I'm basically expecting something completely worthless that I'm just going to sell. This is actually something I'm going to use, so we'll probably put it on our officer. Let's see. Do recruit rebels. How close are we to supply? 8 days. Okay, so we probably only got one more on this batch of missions. Recruit scientist. Actually doesn't look too bad an option. Surprised I didn't do that earlier. Recruit scientist might even be worth sending like a higher ranked person just to make sure it happens. So maybe we send like Sergeant Sophie here, rather. Give her some frag grenades and a regular grenade, I guess. Or maybe a flashbang even. I haven't been taking flashbangs very much, but... send... It's a 7-day. Whoever I send on this probably doesn't go on the... probably does not get to go on the HQ. So I probably only want to send people I'm not likely to send on the HQ. Yeah, see, that's too high a percentage, though. Yeah, I gotta send really high-ranked people for this to work, unfortunately, so I don't think we can do it. Might just do this, then. I could do this, and I could send Sophie on that, and then give her a random squatty or corporal, or lance corporal, or whatever. I don't know what rank... I can't remember... Well, it doesn't even show me here, because he has an officer rank now. He's got 1 promotion, I think, though. So I think he's a corporal, or a lance corporal. Oh, I can tell by the XP, too, right? I think they have their own track or something. I don't know. I think he's a lance corporal. Okay. 34% ambush. It's a little scary. Maybe I give these guys some alloy plating then. Okay. A little scary, but...
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
That'll work out. We'll get new missions when that finishes. A couple days after it, actually. VIP from a cell gives us a scientist. Oh, Avatar project.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This is 1 day away. So, I think we are about to This finishes in 13 hours, so we're going to set up the HQ very soon. I do think we're going to run this. This is a long timer, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait. We might even run this first, too. Okay, we're going to run this mission as well. And then we're going to set up the HQ, and whoever that is not going on the HQ will go on this mission to get a scientist. Not that mission. Is that Project Miranda, too? I hate Project Miranda. Okay. Actually, Project Miranda's not even that bad for us, and with this, with the way our squads are set up. Like, we have Psi Operatives don't really care about it too much. Because they don't care about their aim or mobility as much, especially if they have phase walk, and then I do have some sparks. Okay, this mission is another 5-man mission. I think we got slightly better firepower on this mission. Also, I don't think there's there is still the loss, but we did actually take, we do have Arsenal on this mech, so, and then we have Fuse. You actually do have airdrop as well. So this squad should be a little bit better. Also, we're probably not going to run into, like, 2 priests and 3 stun lancers or whatever the hell we ran into, and a berserker. So...
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Okay. Let's also see if we get lucky this time and don't have everybody all grouped on top of each other. I'm not really counting on it. They're probably going to be all on top of each other, let's be honest.
In case you thought to yourself, I've missed the window of time to voice my reservations. Still open.
Okay, we do have a drone. We also have Haywire Protocol with Trojan, so I think we're just going to do that. Get this drone out of my face. And I didn't see what was with the officer. It was an officer plus something else. We do see a crystallite over there. Interesting. Also a little terrifying. It's a tier 2 officer, I think.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's go take a look around this corner. I don't see anything. Okay.
Okay.
Let's come up to the high ground.
Oh shit, it's the...
Oh man. Okay, they are all kind of balled up then. I mean, not as bad though. Like, 2 of them are over here. But yeah, there's 2 pods right here. I think this might be 4 enemies, 5, 6, 7. Maybe that's all of them. There'd be one more solo drone somewhere. 71% to dominate the advanced officer. That is actually pretty good for that being a tier 2 unit. It means you probably have like 80 or 90% on some of the tier 1 stuff.
Brilliant.
Alright.
Bring you over here, and then I'm thinking I might bring you up to this high cover. We'll see if those guys come towards us. If they come towards us, we might just open fire on them immediately. They might activate too. I have this mech standing out in the open. Okay, that's just a advanced trooper, I think. No, it's a rocketeer. Okay, that's just a rocketeer. I think maybe even a tier 1 rocketeer. There's another drone.
There's machines everywhere.
Yes, there are. Okay, so we actually only see one guy right now. Could blow up his grenade. And that would activate the Rocketeer as well. It would also draw the Lost in. Do we care? I don't think so. Let's, scanning protocol here, too. It'll tell us where the other pod is. Okay. Also, we can see, so that's just a sentry, maybe? Sentry, you can... I think this other guy was a scout. Okay. Yeah, I think we are going to do this. Summon some Lost. Activate these guys. Okay, here comes the drone. Okay, so theoretically, you could try domination on this Rocketeer. I don't think we're doing that. You could also fuse the Rocketeer. Could potentially kill him. Same with Soulfire, could potentially kill him. You... Probably Plasma Blaster here, maybe. Kill the drone. Let's go take a look out here. Okay. So my thought is you already have a 73% from there, but you could come down here and flank him too. I guess he can't quite get there. You'd have to do it from here, which I'm not a big fan of. Okay. It does also mean you could flush if I need to. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the plan here. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this fuse. Fuse 2, summon more of the Lost, probably. Oh gosh, biggest booms. Okay. Very well then. We still haven't summoned the Lost, and I'm pretty sure if I do the blaster here, it will 100% summon the Lost. So... I'm kind of thinking I don't want to. I do think I'm going to do Overdrive this turn, though. So one option is, and I'm thinking this is what we're going to do, is I could... Oh, he's behind cover there, actually. What does a flush look like on there? 4 to 5 damage. So I'm thinking we could do something like that, combined with a combat protocol, maybe? If I roll the 5 and actually hit. We also do have someone else who could move and flush as well, potentially, depending on where he moves to. So yeah, let's do the flush. See if this hits. Okay, we actually even low rolled compared to what the low roll would have been. Okay, interesting. He moves next to that. I don't think we want to do that because that would summon even more Lost, but let's take this kind of bad shot. Okay. I don't know if we're taking this that last shot. I might just have you kill the Lost or the drone in that case. And then I'm gonna have this guy go into Overwatch, I think. And you're just gonna stay in concealment. And then I don't know what I'm doing with you. Maybe Overwatch as well, but you have a basic SMG. Could aid protocol or spark. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. Okay, you're gonna do Overwatch and either hit these guys or the officer, whichever comes into view first.
A long way, and you will perish.
You're gonna hunker.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Alright, I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what did I miss? Did I get a... It looks like I got two active... Okay, so I didn't kill the... I killed the Rocketeer, it looks like. Or somebody. I killed somebody coming in. Oh, the Sentry. The Sentry died to Overwatch. I don't know where the officer went. Looks like he's still by this, though. 91% domination. That seems pretty good to me. Let's move you up first. Oh god, that is... I didn't know about the Berserker. Okay.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had
Oof.
to worry about.
Okay. We're definitely breaking concealment this turn. I really still want to do the domination on somebody. But, like, now you're in a really terrible position. I should have done scanning protocol first. I could do... That's only 2 damage, though. It hits 2 of them. Someone's lost. We almost at this point maybe want lost, though. I saw a tile where I was hitting both of them somehow. There we go. Supposedly that's hitting both of them. Thing is, I would want to reload probably first if I'm doing that.
Fill me up, please. Smiley face.
Oh. Okay, this will probably summon Lost.
Here comes the football. Fuck her up.
Okay. So I'm hoping to kill the chrysalid. You know what? Actually, maybe you're killing the chrysalid, and then tanking the berserker that way. So I got to do something about this guy and that guy, which is pretty tough. I don't think we can, honestly. Oh, so we didn't summon the Lost. I thought we were summoning the Lost here. What's going on here? You might be airdrop protocoling, throwing a grenade. I don't know if you can reach anyone with your grenade is the thing. God, this is rancid. Okay, well, it's a 91% to take this scout.
Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
I'm kind of just hoping for... I'm kind of hoping for the best here. We're just gonna have, like, a lot of people flanked. If everyone's flanked, then, like, they'll just confuse Advent. They won't know who to shoot. That does hit both of them, it looks like. So we'll probably do that. I don't know what you're doing with your other action. Maybe just moving into the high cover? Probably.
Let's check it out.
Alright, let's also throw the evac out. Right on top of our potentially soon-to-be unconscious shinobi. Okay, and then you still have an action too. I guess I could have saved that cover for you, but I think what we're gonna do with you is we're gonna come down here and we're gonna do a area suppression here. It does not hit. Okay, we're just gonna do regular suppression. It doesn't hit the officer. That's unfortunate. Well, we're still gonna suppress the sergeant. Alright, hopefully the Advent's distracted by the Lost as well. Very likely they will be. Okay. Yeah, they're shooting the Lost. Is that a Lost Brute? Ooh, man. Okay. Okay. The Lost kill the officer for us. Alright. That went actually really well. Alright, let's send our Mick beacon here. And I guess we shoot the sergeant. Let's see. Could insanity. I don't think we're doing that. Probably moving and soul firing or something.
Cruising down the street in my 6-4.
Alright, let's have you finish off this berserker, hopefully. Okay, nice try. Nice try. 1 hit point. I think that's good enough. We can slash here then. And then we can do a flesh probably on the sergeant. Seems fine. We'll try that.
Hostile eliminated.
You might area suppress the Lost, which is kind of crazy, but like you can already hit this guy. You can hit this Advent Scout, actually. That's so funny. I guess that's how we're doing it, though. It doesn't hit the back one there, but you could kill one with Soul Fire. Okay, let's see if we can kill this one in the front with an SMG. I don't think that's very likely to happen, but maybe.
I know.
At least get him low. Got him to 2 hit points. Theoretically, I could just shoot the Lost. Which Lost is this? This is a Dasher. I think I don't even really want to move you that much closer. We'll move a little bit. Yeah, that is a grappler.
In summary, walk all the way to certain doom, or give up now, honorably.
Okay, I'm gonna have you reload. And we're gonna suppress the Scout to hit all the Lost. Okay, Blade Storm doing stuff. Didn't do anything on that. Okay, suppression killed him though. Oh no, Scout! Advent Scout, no! Oh god, there's another pod? Okay. Whew, it misses, okay. Do you have Haywire Protocol back yet? Yes. So we can hack the drone, probably. Deal with him that way. This is also in range of the hack for the objective.
Alright.
Flanking this guy. We can probably deal with him. I don't know if we're doing the hack this turn, but we know that we can now. Is this a grappler? It is a grappler, so I gotta deal with him somehow. Probably you gonna deal with him then?
Sure thing.
Oh, I actually lost line of sight on the drone. Whoops. So I might have to shoot the drone then. I think that's okay. I think you can move up and kill the drone. Somewhere. Maybe. I don't like it, but yeah. I think we're gonna run through the acid here.
Can we get an Ellen chat?
Okay. So I think in theory you can kill the sentry. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Misclicked. Okay, that's terrible. Damn it.
Done!
88%.
Got the goods.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I was gonna aid protocol here because I stupidly hit the wrong target, put you out in the open. And then you are gonna also mind merge.
Don't be alarmed, alright? Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously.
There's still a Lost running around too. Alright, Bladestorm deal with it.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, we're fine with that. I think we just, yeah, do this.
That's how you want it.
Enemy protocol. I think we're gonna go for it. Aw, no luck. Okay. I think it was worth the try, though.
I suppose we have to hack into
Status
the
1-5.
data, yeah?
Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
I think we just go for this flush here.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, and we just move everyone else
So easy.
back to the
I sell
evac.
bullets and bullet accessories.
I know.
You better not cross my line of sight, whippersnapper.
Okay.
Time to motor.
That's how you want it.
Watch
Alright.
out, fucker. I got a gun.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Alright, we're out of here with a flawless victory this time.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Despite the one screw up.
I'm here to fight. Let's go. This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Fire.
That makes sense. Shinobi did actually do a ton of work, especially with Bladestorm. Also, everyone's back for the HQ. I don't even think we took very much willpower there.
Destruction left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the end.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Alright, so we're taking flush like normal. Only promotion on that mission. And I still don't have anything I want to research in there. Okay, we're 7 hours away from advanced mag weapons, and at that point we'll go set up the HQ. Also, when our officer gets back, that's in 3. Oh, that's in 3 days. So actually, we gotta wait a little bit longer. We could still set this up, I guess, though, right? Yeah, I definitely want you back with lead by example for the HQ. So yeah, I think 3 days, and then we're setting that up. Let's head to the black market. I think I got some stuff I can sell, and then might be able to. We'll send some like backup people on the. So we have advanced and superior perception. I don't think we need a faceless corpse. Does that let me do? Like, I guess needle rounds is fine, but mostly I don't care about any of this stuff. We have two elite stock, so that to me says I could probably sell like maybe even the advanced stock. I think we do have 3 sharpshooters though, or something, right? Or, so might technically still need it. I don't think so. I think we can sell this. Alright, it's a little bit of supplies.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
So I think we set up this mission, and then we're gonna go get that Avenger power while we wait for the officer training to finish. So anyone that's on this is not going in the HQ. Actually, might wait the 6 hours because I could send the Reaper here if I don't want to send the Reaper in the HQ, but I do want to still build the better gun. I think that's what we're probably gonna do. Okay, Jansen's back. Probably gonna go on this mission.
Not think I could have predicted this
Outcome, though it is intriguing.
Inspired resistance radio. I think we will go for it. We will immediately get whatever the continent bonus from Europe is at this point, so I think it's actually worth doing. Especially while it's inspired. And we have enough intel to afford to do it and still contact another region and boost something if we needed to. Almost. Not quite all those things, but very close. We're like 7 off from being able to do that, to do like all 3 of those things.
I will make that our highest priority. Working within the tight constraints.
Show of
the
force
Avengers,
expires.
I've
Thank
had
God.
time finding room to
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna send the Reaper. We're gonna build you a better gun. Kind of want to send Jansen on this as your introductory mission. I think we're gonna send, because I have you going on the HQ, and you're probably gonna run this mission. Then you can also airdrop to Jansen. Do you have trial by fire as well? Yes, you do. Okay, so that'll get the upgrade over here pretty quick. I'm gonna send this Spark, but I'm going to give this Spark the pulse fire cannon thing. Okay. I think I'm gonna swap it to a regular expanded magazine. Okay, because yeah, I'm gonna send Lord Bakery, I think, on the HQ with a mag weapon. So I think we're gonna send 1 mag weapon on this mission. I do want to send a shinobi, probably, but it's not gonna be you, I don't think. Well, maybe it could be. Am I gonna take 2 shinobis on that mission? Probably not. So I think you can go on this. Who's your bond mate? One of the Psi operatives? Maybe. Do I want to send one of these Psi operatives? I don't know. There's a chance I send like all 3 of them on this. Probably not, right? I probably only sent 2. I won't have Witchy back in time for the HQ. So yeah, maybe we send Druid here on this mission, and then you get to cover your 2 willpower while you're waiting for officer training to finish, and you go on the HQ. This is like a good squad right here. I don't think I need to do much else other than equip them, obviously. You know what I did lose on the other Jansen? I lost the incendiary grenade. We can build another one, though. Do I want 2 incendiary grenades? I think I do, because I have airdrop on this mission, so... We are going to build 2 more plasma grenades. Okay, and I'm going to build one of these. I guess this is where I'm going to put the advanced stock on. Advanced scope, advanced... Oh, I sold the advanced stock. I don't know if I want to give you an elite stock, though. I guess I did need that stock. Okay, hold on a minute. How are we doing this? Okay, so if I put this random sharpshooter on here... Yeah, I can take your advanced stock. We'll strip all those upgrades, in fact. Wait, I just said I was giving you the advanced stock. Okay. I think just a regular expanded magazine is good for now. Oops. Actually, you don't need this. We already have another med kit. Okay, so let's clear that out. Let you have some better mobility because you're kind of slow. One of you would have AP rounds, I think, too. Okay. I think look fine on this. I want to give you the Psi offense as well, because you have domination. I think this all looks fine. You got an advanced grenade launcher. I could theoretically give somebody like the shard gun, for example, or the laser Sten gun. Who would I give the laser Sten gun to? Oh, the other thing I need to do, I haven't looked at Jansen's abilities here. What did he get? Or she get, rather. She got run and gun. Shell shock's not too bad. Evasive isn't too bad either as just a survivability perk, but I do like run and gun. If you had higher mobility, I'd consider using run and gun with a shotgun and just have you be like a, you know, when you're out of grenades, you turn into like kind of the worst assault ever, but like you turn into a squatty assault effectively, but you know, kind of. You don't have to stun either, I guess. Whatever though. Run and gun's still good though, because it does let you run like double move and then throw a grenade. So I'm probably still taking this. You also have high combat intelligence, so I probably can take this and still take like deep cover or evasive. I don't know, evasive might be a little bit much, but I can definitely do deep cover. Possibly even shadow step, although I don't think we need a shadow step because I probably would have done it on my last campaign where I didn't have any specialists, but with specialists you don't really care about it as much. It does let you ignore covering fire, but yeah, I don't think we're doing a shooter grenadier. I don't think your aim's good enough. So, but yeah, run and gun. I mean, I'll probably still give you like a good SMG because that's the other thing you do with run and gun is run and gun up point blank range and shoot somebody. But Hunter's Instinct's kind of cool though. Like, you know, if you did do the kind of like the envisioned sapper watch them run thing where you blow up their cover and then overwatch to kill them, like this would help with that, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that should be interesting though. I do like run and gun a lot. A little sad no biggest booms again, but oh well, nobody's getting biggest booms in this campaign apparently. Do I want you to have aim or depth perception maybe? Maybe a +6 aim and I give the +7 to the officer. I like that. Anything else I want to do here? Oh, you need to get... Let's build some, actually. It looks like we're out of corpses for these. So I might not actually have enough of these for the, for everyone to have them in the HQ, but we're going to be sending Predator armor on that mission too, so, which we're not doing here. Tempted to give you a nanoscale vest as well. I think we will. Okay. I think this is fine.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
Maybe someday I'll try the shooter grenadier. I don't know. But it would need to be... It's funny because the campaign... I had my... Well, for the longest time in the previous timeline where we did win, for the longest time, the highest aim soldier in my entire barracks was a grenadier. Like, higher than any other... We didn't have, like, any rangers is the biggest thing, or sharpshooters. But, yeah, highest aim... I think at some point we did get a sharpshooter that had higher, or a ranger, I mean. Yeah, at the end of the campaign we had a ranger with one ranger with higher aim. So she was just like the second highest aim in the entire barracks. But I didn't even build her shooty. She was just like, I think I might have rolled, I can't remember if I rolled biggest booms on her. I'd have to check. I think we got untouchable or something maybe. And I just... It was like, well, a cool defensive perk, I guess. But yeah, I still built her as like the normal biggest booms, tandem heat warheads build. Okay, we got power. This is up to strength 6 now. It's kind of gross, but that's okay. I'd rather run it at strength 5. Might go up to strength 7 by the time we're ready to run it. This is down to strength 5 down here, though. This is up to strength 3. Oh, man. Okay. So there's a good chance that we're going to have a retaliation pop over here. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if it triggers almost immediately, like it tends to want to do. I kind of would prefer for it to happen right now, because then I could just do it and then set up the HQ. We're not doing that. Okay, lead by example's done. So we are going to go set up the HQ now.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
She might not do it tonight. I might save this for next time, but we might still set it up at least. I don't think we're going to run it tonight. We might be able to run that other mission, actually. Okay, so who's going on this mission? You obviously are going, like we talked about. You're going. I think you guys are going. I do want to have the Warlock, or not Warlock, his nickname's Warlock. I want to have Warlock on this mission because he's got the 2 ways to shut down the General, which is very important. I could send an assault. We don't have any high rank assaults. I guess you are the highest rank assault we have. I don't think we're doing that. I think we're taking the skirmisher. Probably taking you. This is already up to 8. How many guys are we sending so far? This is 7. So it's going to start going up a lot as I add more people to this. It goes up to 10. 6 with boosted. We might be fine to boost it. Now, I was thinking of also sending, like, one of these two, if not both, but it goes very long if I start doing that, though. Give you the elite stock. And then since you have lead by example now, we're going to also give you superior perception. Okay, so now that I have lead by example with her 100 and, well, I think it's actually only 97, right? This plus 5 is just with the laser weapon. So anyway, 97 aim. She gives the difference of her aim to anybody in command range. So, like, she's going to be really nice to pair with our terrible aim skirmisher here, who's going to get, like, plus, like, 17 aim or something insane from being near her. It's gonna be really good. I mean, even our ranger benefits from it, and this is just gonna get better. Like, sharpshooters have really good aim progression. Like, it's like plus 22 at the end of at Master Sergeant or something. Next highest is like ranger at plus 20 or something. Actually, can't remember the exact number. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, it's really good. Anything else I want to do here? We got 2 depth perceptions and a will. Does anybody need a will? The will powers are all pretty good, actually. Oops. Okay, we have enough to build some more stuff if we need to. I haven't actually put a Grenadier on this mission either. Grenadier might be better than Technical, actually. In this specific case. Because we can go with 2 incendiary grenades, and then we'll have 6. I need to give you an advanced grenade launcher, though. Okay, somebody will want to take the shard gun. It'll probably be you. You're not super fast, but I can get rid of this, although if I get rid of that, I'm probably going to give you, like, a nanoscale. I don't need you to have that, because I got 2 over here. Yeah, I think we're going to give you the shard gun. I'll give you the laser rifle. I'm basically paying for an extra incendiary grenade. Let's give you a predator armor. I think the shinobi not having the predator armor is probably fine. Ideally, she stays in concealment most of the mission anyway. And if I pull her out of concealment, she's ideally not getting hit because she's got combatives. She's like coming out to combatives tank or Blade Storm on like a priest or something. So everybody except these two have Predator armor. I might consider... Okay, you got the shard gun here. Let's give you... I guess we'll give you the elite laser sight. You probably won't be using this long term, but... Probably give it to Witchy or an assault. But for now... Yeah, that should be fine. Oops. Okay, we do actually have enough to build something like a mag shorty. We want a mag shorty for our ranger? Maybe. Also, do we have a... Do have mag rifles. Let's give you a mag rifle. We have stutter mags. I think I will give you a stutter mag as well, instead of the laser stun gun. Maybe you get the stutter mag as well. Keep your mobility. It's probably better on you than a laser rifle. I think we will go ahead and build the mag shorty. We might end up not using it, but I think we'll be happy to have it if we do need it. He's got pretty bad mobility, but there's a chance that you end up having to mag shorty something like a berserker. Okay, you do have an alloy plating available too. Okay. Okay, and then, yeah, I think the plan is to boost it, so it only takes 6 days.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Okay, so I think I am going to leave this on in Intel, and as annoying as it is, if we get a retile, we probably just cancel the HQ and then restart it. If it like triggers within the first few days, if we get like this to like 50% or something, I might just put everyone in hiding, or all but 2 into hiding, just until this gets close enough to run, and then pull them out, just to try to manipulate when the retaliation happens.
Setting course for Brazil.
Because yeah, I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to cancel it if I've already invested like 3 or 4 days into it. Also, we have all of our equipment. That's like the thing. I think I have enough people. I just don't think I have good equipment. And I don't have the money. I was just at the black market. I don't have anything I want to sell. And I don't have the money to build new equipment. So, I mean, if this finishes, I get a little bit of equipment back too. But I have some laser shit hanging around, but yeah. Okay, this is some rookies and resistance personnel. I do not think we're running that with our non-existent equipment. Let me see, though.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Who could we send? The technical? The ranger? Sharpshooter spark? I'd have to build equipment for the spark, though. Gunner has a laser cannon. We could also send a Psi operative, maybe. Could send Omega. Okay, we might be able to run this. I think we can run it. And then we're gonna also, at this point, probably, because yeah, we're gonna go double intel here. We don't want a retaliation to happen now. If we're gonna be doing.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Nice. Okay. What are we researching next? Probably... mech breakdown to get the better holo targeter. We have 2 or 3 of these corpses, I think. We're probably about to get some more. I can't afford to do these yet. So... I need 1 more core. I hope I get some cores on the HQ then. I feel like Illyrium is our next highest priority, though. I want to get the tier 2. We have like a few priest corpses, and I want to get the tier 2 Psi amp. So we're not doing this. You don't actually need to do this to get this tier 2 Psi amp. You probably should have to, but you don't for some reason. So, I don't know. Unless they did change it recently. I don't think they did, though. But
These robots, the chosen, known as the assassin.
let's check what our bonus we got was up here, too.
We can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Wait, is it not telling me? Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's so good. All right, cool. Willpower recovers on all soldiers 30% faster. I love it. So we do still have to worry about if we, like, chain missions together without giving them any time at all, but, like, you don't need to give them very much time, and that's awesome. Okay. I think we do try to set this up.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
I thought I built a tier 2 gauntlet. I guess I didn't. That's kind of sketchy because I think I was banking on thinking that I had the tier 2 gauntlet on the network tower, but I guess we don't have one. Yikes. Whatever, it worked out fine. Okay. So we do have, like, a bunch of laser weapons for people. And that's just gonna have to be good enough, I think. It's like... It's all we got for options here. We don't even have AP rounds available for him, do we? I guess, I mean, you have AP rounds at least. Can we build? We can't even build AP rounds. Yikes. Brutal. Okay, well, that's fine. We do also have Shredder. Yeah, it's got a lot of disable on here. I don't have a lot of grenade, so that's a little rough. But there are high explosives. And we do have a rocket to work with. Excuse me. So yeah, I think that'll be okay. I need one more. No, I'm good on medkits. I could still take a regular frag grenade or something. I think this squad can deal with this. It's a little risky because it's a fixed evac, but yeah, I think this many laser weapons should be able to power through anything. And then you're a pretty good Psi operative. We got AoE with Null Lance too. Well, there's Lib 2. Unfortunately, this is too... I don't have anyone available at the moment, and this timer's not great. If I wanted to do it, I'd probably have to like cancel this to send these guys on it or something, but I think we're just skipping that one. Okay.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Why did it pause? Did I recruit somebody somewhere? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
Failed 2 Gorilla Ops. What was the other one we failed? Oh, yeah. No, I only remember one. I only remember one. What was the other one we failed? Hold on. Yeah, we only failed 1. I don't know why it said 2. Is it counting the... Did we fail a covert ops somewhere, maybe? I feel like there's a bug. I feel like it's confused and we only failed 1. Okay. This is almost ready. I'm not sure. Yeah, this should be done before this happens if I do have an ambush happen.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
Could just do basic research,
I
I think.
send word as soon as we have something of note.
And once we start getting money in, then I'll make the Illyrium research quicker. Okay, Witchy's back. This could technically run right now. It is 10 to 12 enemies. I could try to over-infiltrate a little bit. I'm actually a little more on board to do that too because we have the willpower recovery from Noble Cause here. Okay.
We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
I don't think we're doing Form Bond. I don't think we can do that one. Gather supplies is probably a decent option. And we probably can set up people there that can do this successfully. Just send you right back out on that again. I mean, I can send the same 2 guys. Okay, that's only 20% though. If I do that and send Witchy instead, that's a 4%. I kind of want to get Witchy training though. I could hold off on this too. I don't need to do it right now. It's probably Solace. Try to get it's definitely not Soulstorm. Yeah, I guess it's Solace, and we hope that it unlocks Stasis. I'll let her train on her own, though, because she's the only one there, and it's already only 4 days. So I'm going to leave the rings facility idle for a second.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Okay. That's annoying, but we can't do anything about that.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending,
Yeah.
then I
Technically, I could probably boost it and run that before it goes there. It's too short a timer to really do anything. If it was like a 3-day timer, one of the tricks you can do when you're about to liberate a region is you set up a mission on there, and then as soon as the liberation happens, it like automatically adds like 50% to the infiltration, and you can just run the mission. Like you're forced to run it then, but I wouldn't be able to get a good enough infiltration on this even with that. This is about to be forced to be run. This is vulnerable now. We can run this now. Okay.
And the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
They'll never know what hit them. Well, maybe. It's a bit not hard to figure that one out.
Reapers are born in the shadows.
This is the first Reaper mission, huh?
Harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
Okay, so
We rely on stealth and long-range attacks.
evac is a very sketchy spot. So I'm hoping this goes smoothly. All right, we could scanning protocol right away.
Rolling.
I don't think I want to yet. Okay, this looks fine. Good. All right.
I can get there. I'd rather not die. I've got things to do first. On my own.
Got it. Moving.
Heading there now.
Okay, 7 to 9 enemies. This map is gigantic, which is good. So maybe for a change, the enemies will actually be spaced out and we can fight like one pod at a time. Just for like the novelty of it. Like I'd love to do that. So far though, we haven't found anyone, so I'm starting to think we might not get so lucky. Do we go to this, up to this door? Probably.
Roll it out.
Do we spot anybody? Oh yeah, we did. Look at that. Okay. Probably want to go loud on those guys next turn.
Moving to designated
If not next turn, in a couple turns.
Okay.
Let's come take a look down here. Okay, I don't see anything.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Holy project that lost like
I'm at your service.
marathon.
Let's see if they come towards us. Kind of hoping they do. They do. All right. We don't have like biggest booms, tandem heat warheads, and all the other fun stuff. But I think a grenade opener is probably still our best bet here. Looks decent. Is there somewhere I can move that's like better cover for you? Over here, maybe. Can you do it from there? Probably.
Lead the way.
Okay. I think this is what we're doing. Before we do that, let's go ahead and pop a scanning protocol, though. Just to see if there's anything like behind them or nearby that we need to worry about. Answer is no. Nothing anywhere nearby. Blitz is run and gun. I don't know what Central Command is, so I guess we're gonna go check. Central Command is gain control of all robotic enemies for 2 turns. Okay. We did this on one of those supply raids that we did. And it was very funny because it worked. And we activated the whole map at once, but it was fine because they spent the entire like next 2 turns killing their own drones and mechs. 30% is not great, though. Blitz is a lot better. I don't know if we're going to take that right now, but there is a very good chance we will try to grab that just because, like, it's pretty good. Also have Haywire Protocol. And we do have Failsafe, so there's a good chance we'll try that. And we might do an airdrop with your other action. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do this then. Since we know there's no one nearby.
I should have seen it coming.
I love when you hit the grenades there and the door just like flings open. It's so good. Okay. So you do have a 82 to dominate. I don't think we're doing that though. I'd rather dominate someone with full health. We're going to do an Insanity here. And then we're going to do a Soulfire, probably. Okay, you're dealt with. Soulfire on the Sergeant.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay. Got a 98% to just end this guy. Well, not quite a 98% because he could low roll it too, but yeah, we'll try it. Okay. Didn't quite kill him. We got some other options too, though. It's a 97%. Dare me to try the 20. I mean, we have failsafe, so I totally could. I don't think I'm going to do it this turn, but I could try it next turn. Let's come up here and pick up this loot, maybe? Can we still do the hack from there? Not from there, we can't. Okay. Do it from back here, though, and still pick up the loot.
What's over there? It's heavier than it looks.
Alright, do your drop over here. We're gonna have way more grenades than we need for this mission, probably. Especially because we decided to over-infiltrate it.
Time to move it.
Okay.
Give it a shot.
I mean, we'll try it. We have failsafe, so if it doesn't work. Do you want to do something with your first action, actually, then? Wait, no, that's fine. That's not a turn-ending one. So yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, non-turn ending. If you try to do, even with failsafe, if you try to do a turn-ending hack, and the failsafe will refund your one action, but then you'll only have the one action. Like if I do a Haywire Protocol as your first action, and then they fail. But for this should be okay. All right, so yeah, we'll try it. Ah. All right, well, he did try the 28%, and it just didn't work. That's fine though. We got failsafe. Okay.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Go through that door instead. I don't want to go up through the glass. I want to stay down on this level, I think. So I guess I'm going just to here. You could go up on the roof if you want, because you could go and do it in shadow. I don't think we're doing that, though. Maybe next turn.
I must move quickly.
Lead the way.
We do still have concealment on you.
I'm on it, Commander.
It would have been really fun to get a second time. Like I said, I had a mission where we tried one of those hacks and it actually worked. That exact one, the control all robotic units for 2 turns. And it was very funny. I think I actually lost a bunch of corpses from doing it, though. Like, I didn't get any of the mech corpses. Oh, shit. We found them. Alright, I hope they don't get any nasty yellow alerts, but... I thought for a second we were about to activate on someone else. Let's see if we do that, if we're gonna end up doing that. Okay, we're out of scanning protocols. Yeah, they're the only guys nearby. One option here is we can hit them both with a plasma grenade. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't care about the sectoid that much. But the stun lancer's kind of terrifying, and actually so is a snake. Okay, got a kill on the stun lancer. Actually has 70% to dominate. I don't think we're doing that though. 74 on that. See if we need to.
This distance is almost as short as your dick.
Wow, rude. I'll overdrive here. Okay, so we got an 88% or 81% to punch, or... Let's move closer here. You got... Okay, it's only 64. 64 as well here. I'll try it. Okay, nice.
Your friends will join you soon.
And then you're going to use your last action to punch the sectoid then. Okay.
Splendid. Send it to hell. Fuck.
Okay, and we still got concealment on Sparkplug here.
After that.
On my way. Liberty guides my hand.
And we're out of combat protocols now, so or not combat protocols, scanning protocols rather. There should only be one pod left. I need you to get out of the way.
Hey, now you're an all-star, get your game on. Go play.
Oh.
Hey, now you're an
They're right behind
all-star,
this door.
get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Spark.
On my way.
Okay, we know for sure that they're behind this door.
Ready to engage.
So...
On my way. We've got multiple contacts.
what are we dealing with here? Okay, so it is a sentry, gunner, and a scout. Okay, scout's immune to Overwatch, which is really annoying, but everyone else we can probably deal with.
Moving as ordered.
I don't know if you're going to have any shots from there.
Let the hunt begin.
Kind of want to keep Jansen in high cover here. But I need to move him. I need to move her a lot closer if I need her to, if I'm going to have her do any grenades. So
Isn't that where we came in?
I think the line of sight's such that you probably won't need an over or a yellow alert shot from there, though.
Right.
I'm on it.
Now let's see what they do. They actually don't do anything. They just stay there. Okay. Well, that being the case, can we get somewhere to throw a flame grenade at them? Maybe. Maybe from right... Do it from right here? Maybe not a flame grenade, but I think we can do a pretty decent plasma grenade. I don't know how you guys think about doing war crimes. Kill 3 civilians and damage 3 Advent. Be really nice if I could get a flame grenade on these 2 guys. But it looks like I can only get on 1. I can do like that. I can do... Yeah, so I think we're doing this. Civies are traitors. Well said.
Have one of these.
That's what you get for living in the city center.
That's all of them.
That's all of them. Yes. Okay. I don't have vision on that other guy. Where did he scatter to? Excuse me?
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna just break concealment. There he is. Okay, you can't reach him, but probably you can. Yeah, we can just come over here and take the flank shot, which is probably what you're gonna do, I think. Hello, 100%.
Now I will go fuck your mom.
Okay, you got a 99%.
I go where you tell me.
Make it even better by coming here. Actually, that's worse. That's funny. I guess because you were steadied. You could also just throw a knife for 100%. I guess we'll do that. Okay. And you're still in shadow.
Reporting to the front.
Okay.
Freedom forever!
I guess we'll come right here to do the hack. I actually can't remember if this is one where I gotta go open the door. Like, physically open the door. I hope not. We're obviously gonna go for the alloy cache. Nice, we got it. I think it's because we spent our bad luck on the, Actually, you know what's funny? There weren't any more robots on this anyway, so even if I had got that 28% hack, it would not have done anything, because there weren't any more robots. That first mech was the only robot on the entire map, I think, because we saw all 9 enemies, so that means there's no solo drones. Do you want to go pick up this loot, I guess? Probably.
Okay. Got the goods.
We are known to them.
Okay, this is one where we did have to open the door.
Okay, I'll go. The VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Okay. God, you're slow. Okay.
Plus, done, equals, dead volume.
I think the Reaper will pick this up on the way. I don't think you need to reload. I think 2 shots should be enough. Okay, we're actually out of... I think we have one more airdrop if we need it. Otherwise, we're out of plasma grenades. But we still have 2 incendiary grenades, so...
Got it. Moving.
We still also have Dominate as an option.
I'm on it.
So yeah, we're actually doing just fine. Oh, this is that bug. Because I moved with a yellow move back into a place that was blue move, it counted as a blue move. So this bug is still in the game. We don't need it though.
Getting it done.
Yeah, we still have airdrop. So if I need a plasma grenade, I got one.
Here we go.
Looks like you're just a few tiles away. My Psi operative can get out this turn though. I think we're doing that. I think everybody else is close enough.
I need a car. Next time I will take a funky Uber.
Get in.
Yeah, we do have reinforcements coming, but I think everybody's out this turn.
I'll be there soon.
I can play you some Coldplay, but I hate Coldplay. So
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, flawless victory. And that was with a trial by fire officer, so we should have several promotions here with some of our like lower ranked troops that went on this mission.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing...
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Okay, don't know which of these I want to take on the Reaper. I might also... I mean, I could also just not take any of these. And plan to take, like, Anatomy or something. I don't have the training center yet, but it's probably, like, the next thing I'm building. Whenever I have money again. I think we're not going to pick anything yet. I'm going to leave it alone. You're definitely taking Flush. And this one's probably going to actually take enhanced targeting systems, unlike Lord Bakery, because we got like shooting sharp here as well. And steady hands. Yeah. Steady hands plus diverse fire is a combo, kind of. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure we're building Jansen here and our normal rocket or grenadier spec, except you're gonna have run and gun, so that's cool. Okay, unfortunately, our Psi operative didn't get a promotion. So we still just have Witchy in here. I don't know if I actually want to run this. Like, I was kind of sketchy about it to begin with. I almost wonder if I should just cancel that. If I boost this now, I think it's ready to run, right? Not quite. 4 hours away. Like, I could run it before the supply, potentially, if I boost it. I don't think we're running that anyway tonight. I think we're going to call it here.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan.
We're going to call it very soon, but we might set this up first. Then again, I might just look at it and not actually set anything up yet. Okay, so let's say we do gather supplies. Who would we send on that? We could send our gunner with Sophie again, maybe? Something like this. It's a little better. Yeah, 0% failure chance. Fairly high ambush chance, though. If it does, I could give you some equipment. Honestly, I could actually give you the... So this way, if the ambush happens, then you guys got good equipment. I think with the ambush chance being as high as it is, we probably don't run we probably actually would be better off running something like Steel Corpses, because we could just send a third person. Let's see if we can do like the same thing we already were to do. But we throw like Dieter in here. Like 21%. That's 16%. Okay, the other thing I'm going to do, after giving it some more thought, okay, so let's check out why I've changed my mind on this mission. Okay, so we do have some like AoE, and everyone has laser rifles, so that part's good. But I was looking at this again. This is a fixed evac. We have no shinobi, and we don't even have scanning protocol. So like, once we engage on the first pod, we are very exposed, and it's very like. If that evac spawns like where the last one did and something goes wrong, these guys are all dead. Excuse me. So, it's also gone up to strength 3, so I don't want to run this at 10 to 12. We're not going to be able to over-infiltrate it either. Almost certainly not. So, I'm just going to go ahead and abort this. But, what that does let me do is I think... Whoops. I think what that lets me do, though, is I can do, like, Steel Corpses here again. But I could send, like, the technical. Or we could even do... No, I don't have a tech sergeant available, I guess. Yeah, she's only staff sergeant or tech sergeant These are, I think these are both tech sergeants. No, you're the only tech sergeant, actually. They're specialist. Yeah, and only 3 people. If it was like a 6-man jailbreak, maybe I'd be more willing to do it. If you have enough rookies out of it, like I'm getting like 4 rookies and 2 persistent personnel or something like that. It's like if most of them get out and then I lose some couple troops, like I can still consider it positive, net positive maybe. But so yeah, I think we'll kind of set up like this. That's only a 16% failure chance. Is there one we can do better than that? Probably. Like ability points, maybe. Recruit rebels. What this rebels? Eastern Europe. I don't know. I mean, we are about to liberate that, so I guess getting some more rebels over there could be good. Just intel. I don't want to do. I want to do one that's 3. Okay, what about alien loot? That could be like Illyrium cores, which we kind of need. That's a 5% failure chance. So it could still fail. It's also only a 32% instead of 33% ambush, but... yeah, I think we'll do that.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
We can actually switch these to full intel, I think, at this point, because this is about to be ready to run. Okay, Eastern Europe. So this is up to strength 7. Ooh, okay. So boosting this puts it to 43 to 45. We could continue try to infiltrate it a little bit. I might go up to 1 round of over-infiltrate, I think. Okay, that puts it a vulnerable 40 to 42 enemies. Okay. I don't think I'm running this tonight, though, because this is gonna... these HQs usually take about an hour, so it is already fairly late. I mean, I've stayed up much later before, and it is a Friday night, but also I'm kind of tired. It's been a long week. So, yeah, I think we're just going to call it here. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. We will be streaming again on Sunday night. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe. I could see myself maybe streaming tomorrow for like a short stream, but for sure streaming on Sunday night. So... yep, first thing we'll do next time will be the HQ, and I think this campaign is actually going really well, so we're definitely hurting on money despite all those supply raids we did. Wrong boot on. We wanted to look at the mission history here real quick. So, yeah, we did have this one that we failed because it was a solo mission, but yeah, everything else went pretty smooth. We did also lose Jansen again. I somehow lost 2 Jansens at this point. We've lost 3 other guys, too. 5 deaths isn't too bad overall for this stage of the campaign. Yeah. Check out what happens next time. Have a good night, everyone.